ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream. God, it has been a while since you heard from me. And I'm sorry for that. Honestly, just life has gotten fucking crazy. Things have gotten out of hand. I would like to apologize for that. And I need to edit the stream thing to let people know what this actually is. Shiny hunting for Snivy. Let's get out of the bedroom. Because yes, I don't know why I felt like doing another freaking shiny hunting stream, but yes, I did. I basically just got home from work and was like, yo, what if I just shiny hunt Pokemon for a little bit? And so I did. In case you're joining on it and at any point, welcome. Always happy to have you. And let me pop into a call in case anybody feels like joining. God, I've got so many things to keep track of this stream, but one of the main things is I've got the actual shiny tracker right here. Yeah. The actual shiny tracker showing yeah, I kind of just restarted the shiny tracker. I know I did a couple hunts with Snivy a while ago, but those are long past happening. So yeah, I actually had some background music. Let me just throw on the background music. I really hope that is not too quiet. I really do hope that is not too quiet. And there's so many copies of Pokemon Black I have. Oh, I feel like I need to... I don't know what this is. Let me see if I can find the right way to restart this. And also turn down the actual game audio. Can you tell that I was sort of not ready for... there we go. Delete save data. Delete the save data? Yep. Mainly because I'm pretty sure that all took place, like, close to the very beginning. Ooh, I am... shrink the window just a little bit. And so we'll probably begin the hardest shiny hunting anything of my life, because there's sort of a reason I don't shiny reset the starters very often, or if I do shiny reset the starters, it's like boosted odds. Like I was playing something called Alta Red the other day, and apparently the odds of getting a shiny in that are boosted compared to normal. So I did shiny rehunt for a starter. Shiny reset for a hunt in that. Memo call if anyone wants to join me. Alright, that's all squared away. Now let's quickly speed through all of this. Professor Juniper, happy to see you again. Always glad to see your Mincheeto, obviously. One of the better looking Pokemon professors. Not like that's a hard thing to accomplish, because most of them are old men. You can call me Doctor. Y'all at home could just call me Ryan, because that's what y'all are used to.
I can't believe you.
Hello.
Hi. I want to.
How have I drawn your ire this time?
I was like, you need to know I've been excitedly pacing around my house.
For?
I was like, package arrived to your destination. I was so excited. I was like, yay.
Package has not arrived to my destination yet.
It said that you requested it be held.
Hell, I did not request for it to be held. Also, I'm streaming. Also, I'm streaming right now, so no personal information. No, like, addresses or shit like that.
I was like, all it said was, I looked at it, and it was like, huh. And then I texted your... And then I texted a couple of people, I was like, huh, where is it? And I texted you, even.
Did you text me?
I was like, you should probably pick it up. Because I was so excited. I want you to know I was angry when I saw the notification that it was held. It was like, and then it said, held by your request. And I was like, he's not.
It was not held by my request. I would like that to be known. I never request packages to be held at the post office. Most of the time, they get held as if it's a huge package that, like, can't fit in the mailbox.
It's not that big.
Alright.
Put it on your board.
Also, imagine how fucking great it would be if the first Snivy we got is shiny. And how rigged everyone would say the shit is.
Oh, so your mailman's just a dick?
No, it's more so like they just don't want to do their job.
Ooh.
Nobody wants to do their job. Nobody wants to do their job near where I live.
I was literally saying, oh, I think they're just being a dick. And my folks were like, no, I think he's just not there. I was like, no, he would definitely tell us if he wasn't there.
No
idea. Now I'm just angry.
Oh, wait,
I'm gonna start angry pacing.
Alright, I'm gonna figure out what fucking song this is called after I find out if the Snivy is shiny or not. Is it rigged? It's not. Okay, dang it. Imagine how great it would be, though.
I wanted you to know I was so excited, considering how far it had to go to get to you, and then it got stuck in like 5 places, and then went to an entirely different place than it was supposed to. I was so excited, and now I'm just sad and angry. That sucks.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
Like I said, I didn't want to withhold the package.
So it was not even your idea. It's all good. That just means you pick it up tomorrow and all will be good.
Hopefully.
Because apparently it's too fucking big for anyone to do their job. It's not that big, I assure you.
I mean, it's either that or just like I said, nobody wants to do their job. Or maybe it's just because it's like, you said it went to a couple different places. Maybe they're just withholding it because it had to travel so much. They don't withhold stuff that's just like, goes from one location directly to my house.
Oh. But like, it's not that big. Like, it would definitely like go, it's definitely not mailbox size. Let me just tell you that. It's definitely not mailbox size. It's porch size. Not the size for your porch, but the size that it would not.
It's the size of a porch.
I sent you a porch.
You sent me a whole porch for my birthday. It's like, dang, when did you get the high rolling money? Just sending me an entire porch.
Listen, if I ever got that, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs. The signs would be porch.
The size would be mailing them a porch. Not sending them not sending a renovation company to fix up their porch. No. We do things a little
Whole new
differently
porch.
around here.
A whole new porch.
A whole new porch.
Listen, I'm delusional. I want you to know, I got a mini block kit yesterday. I got like a micro block kit, which is like Legos, but they're not. For legal reasons, they're not Legos. They're just really, for more legal reasons, they're not nano blocks. They're just really tiny.
This song is very fucking the other song.
So I had to put it together all last night because once I get a block thing, I gotta put it together immediately, then right then and there.
Understandable.
I learn actually via the various blocky things I've received that I in fact do like block building kits. I just either was never the target audience because I am female, and there's this really weird stigma that it was a masculine project. I don't understand. We have Animal Crossing now, and that's the most neutral thing I can think of.
Animal Crossing is gender neutral.
It is, technically speaking.
We love it because of that.
But like,
We love
I got
gender
like
non-conforming sheep or whatever.
they put chemicals in the water to turn the sheep.
Turn the sheep ambiguous.
God, it is, yep. Oh. But so I sat there and I built this little bunny all last night. And for like the first 10 minutes, you just hear me cursing because they're like 5mm blocks. And I do not have a base plate to put the 5mm blocks on. So I'm just cursing for 5 or 10 minutes. And then I figure it out and I'm like, oh, you build it backwards and then you build it forward and then you build it backwards again. I see.
You forward and back and forward and back.
Literally, the first layer you have to figure out, because you don't have a base plate for them to sit on, is how to make a base for the rest of your blocks. I would show you, but we are doing shiny hunting of Snivies.
Yeah, for some reason it just decided, hey, you know what? That thing I did a while ago and kind of hated a little bit.
Let me do it again.
Yeah, why not? You know, maybe Venom's right. Maybe I am a masochist.
I think so.
This is also like the least efficient way to do it, too.
Also, how does my voice sound? If it sounds incredibly fucking low in comparison to usual, I am tired from yesterday. It's been too long with too many people. Because if you don't know, yesterday was... I was about to say yesterday was 420. That's not why I was spending the time with...
Yesterday is 420.
I was spending it because it was Easter, and, well, my family is not very religious. It's just, like, Easter has lost... It's Easter. I have so many sweets, including the one that you hate.
I hate?
And then a knockoff of the one that you hate.
Which one do I hate?
And then I have 4 what looks like Cadbury cream eggs, but you have to break them open like an Eggs Benedict.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's weird.
I don't like.
You get to
you know me so you know me so well. I do not like Cadbury cream eggs.
You told me why.
They just taste like sweet jizz. For
I
lack of
want
a
to
better
know how you
for
know.
lack of a better term,
I would
they
almost
taste like
want to
sweet
know
juice.
how you. I want to know how you know the texture of, but I don't want to know how you know the texture of. So kudos. Um,
I'll leave that ambiguous, like the sheep's gender.
yes. So Aldi started selling these for Easter. They apparently sold these weird Cadbury cream eggs, but they weren't Cadbury cream eggs for legal reasons. But you have to break it open at the top to eat the inside like an eggs Benedict. Or is that not an eggs Benedict? What am I thinking?
This is
So,
not an egg.
hot,
Eggs Benedict is a poached egg on toast, sweetheart.
um, soft boiled. It's like a soft boiled egg that you eat in the weird little cup thing.
Cup thing.
Yeah, like an.
I do not know what you're talking about. If you're curious.
Oh. It's like it's called an egg. I'm sure, like, if there's anyone in chat that just stumbles across this and like if anyone finds this and like will answer the question what a fucking egg cup is, it's like it looks like an hourglass, but it's not filled with sand. It's just like a stand where you put the hard-boiled egg and then you crack it on top and then you eat its innards like a weird ritual. I literally don't know how to describe it other than like a weird ritual. Like you behead it and then you eat the
A weird
inside.
ritual. Behead it and then eat it.
The inside, and then you well don't eat the shell, but the chocolate one doesn't have a shell, so you can eat the all of it. The chocolate one melts way too damn fast too, so you just end up with a weird, warm, melty egg in one hand, and then a spoon covered in what tastes like cream cheese icing. It says milk cream icing, but I have doubts.
It's like that's probably not what it is.
I and then my hunt for the annual Baniri is pushed back to another year.
The annual Baniri.
I keep wanting to get a Baniri plushie, but because it's Easter and people want to buy bunnies, and a lot of people do tend to make themed Easter baskets sometimes, the price of Pokemon and the price of like specifically Baniri and I guess by this logic, Lopunny, Diggersby, and Bunnelby, and Scorbunny now. Let's not forget that that one exists.
And Azumarill.
And Azumarill. I keep forgetting
Azumarill's like the
Azumarill's
most
one.
Easter bunny of the bunnies.
Actually, I would probably rather have an Azumarill. Sure, Baniri looks like a chocolate bunny, but I'd probably rather have the bunny that literally looks like an Easter egg.
It was like, you've got so many rabbits in the Pokemon world. You have the furry soccer star, you have the furry Playboy bunny, and that's
You
the
have
only
the
ones that
furry
people talk
construction.
about.
I was like the furry construction man, and then egg.
And then just an egg.
I'd actually probably prefer Azumarill now that we've actually talked about it because I've looked at the plushies of Baniri and I feel like that texture, like fabric's gonna make me want to hurl.
What, you're worried it's gonna feel like the inside of a car seat?
Uh, what?
That's what I imagine. You're talking about the fluff on Baniri's waist and around its ears, right?
Yeah.
I always imagine that it feels like how the inside of a car feels, or like the padded part of old mouse pads before they became gel.
I was gonna go more specifically like a Sherpa blanket, but after you wash it a bunch, so it just feels all pilly and stuff,
Yeah.
which makes me want to fucking bomb.
Try
Hello,
it.
Bailey.
Hello.
Hi.
Bailey.
Welcome to the
Bailey was
insanity.
here.
Cheyenne's ranting about bunnies while I shiny hunt for a snake.
Which snake are we
He
talking?
heard
Snivy.
he heard me earlier. Don't worry. He heard me earlier when I was excitedly pacing and then
Mid-rant.
panically pacing.
Oh yeah, she was. Yeah, and I was out
See,
walking.
it tells you how bad it was. He said she was, and then proceeded to start laughing. So
Yeah, well, I was also out walking, and all I heard was a tiny lady.
don't say anything too personal.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
streaming.
Yeah,
Wait.
he's streaming.
No location doxing or stuff like that.
Yeah. So it kind of, let's just say I was very miffed, and then I angrily ate cream cheese toast while looking at my phone in disappointment.
Miffed is such a great way to say you're angry, because I never hear it.
I say it all the time.
I've started using peeved. Like a pet peeve. I've started using peeved, but I never used miffed.
I use miff all the time. In place of pissed, I've used miff.
Yeah, instead of pissed, I say I'm peeved.
Yeah.
I would like to start cleaning up my language because I'm pretty sure I almost said fuck in front of a 6-year-old yesterday.
Well, they're gonna learn at some point, so.
Well, they've already said it, so.
Fair enough.
What you gonna do?
Excuse me.
So, yesterday was something, considering we had a tornado warning and that there was multiple thunderstorms up until like what, 5 o'clock?
Oh
It
yeah.
was real messy.
Yeah, Leon and his friend Mama, they were talking about like, yeah, they were having, yeah, storms was pretty bad.
It's a lot of in the grass outside.
In the grass.
If you wanted to go touch grass, now is the opportune time to do it before it gets cut.
Now is not the opportune time to touch grass, because holy shit, you're gonna have an allergic reaction.
Yeah, how are you? You just reminded me that you were constantly like, because this is suffering.
Those on YouTube or those watching the stream, this is the first year in my life where I've actually had to take allergy medicine because allergies are that bad. And I am not allergic to pollen. At least to my knowledge.
I would like to say, as a chronic taker of allergy medicine because of cats and pollen and dust, and anything that can potentially just fly up my nose, it is a nightmare the day that you forget.
Thankfully, the worst of it has passed. Like, you can hear, I sound crisp. That's sort of part of the reason. That's sort of part of the reason I didn't stream for a while. Is like, not the fact that I had allergies and sounded bad, but the fact that the allergies knocked me flat, man.
I would like everyone to know he was absolutely miserable.
I was suffering. Like, forgive me for being gross, but like, most mornings, I would wake up and like hack up like chunks. And it's awful. It's gross. And I didn't like doing it.
It's not a life to live, and this is coming from someone who didn't realize they were allergic to anything till they were 10 years old and consistently sneezing, sniffling, and crying after they visited houses filled with cats for like most of their existence. I was literally going every single day realizing, why am I sickly? Girl, you got allergies. Bad. You are suffering. You are consistently suffering for the love of the kitties.
You are in anguish because you think animals are adorable.
Yeah, and now every time I forget allergy medication and I happen to go over to someone's house that has cats, I'm fine. I'm just a little sniffly, but I'm mostly fine. I'm not in entirely big anguish like I used to be. Like, I need y'all to know, I used to have like
Tolerance.
my eyes.
That, or you just like no longer are allergic. It's fun fact. You can get rid of and obtain allergies in your real life. For anyone who doesn't know,
Like
you can start and stop being allergic to things. Like, I think there are multiple records of people being like, yeah, I'm like now allergic to peanuts, even though I definitely wasn't when I was a kid.
Every 5 years, you could potentially lose or obtain allergies, and the greatness above forgive you if you obtain more and then don't lose any.
Bless you for that. And of course, some allergies are just kind of stay with you forever.
You're kind of stuck with.
I
I
actually
still think
don't think it's just possible to become allergic to a food, especially the one that you've been. I know it's possible to stop being allergic to a food. Like if you slowly
because...
like, maybe not a severe allergy. Off topic for a second, but like I have never known someone who's been mildly allergic to peanuts. It's always like, if I eat peanuts, I'm going to die in the next 5 minutes. Like, those are the only people with peanut allergies that I know. It's never like, oh, if I eat peanuts, my throat gets a little scratchy.
It's usually anaphylaxis. Yeah.
Yeah, the only people I know with peanut allergies will go into anaphylactic shock if they have peanuts. Whereas other people that I've met with other food allergies are just kind of like, yeah, it gets like scratchy in the back of my throat and I have just a little trouble breathing, but I don't need to take an EpiPen because I'm not going to die.
Or you have cases like Amanda.
Oh yeah, Amanda is a completely unique case to me, at least, because I never knew you could be allergic to not shellfish fish.
Shellfish, regular fish.
I never knew you could be allergic to regular fish and not allergic to shellfish.
It's a different protein, but yeah, don't give her fish. She will need medical care. Not in the anaphylactic way, but in the, God, she will have no nutrients by the end of the night. So
I've never heard of someone with an allergic reaction that just, they lose nutrition.
It's mostly due to getting really sick. And by really sick, I mean, think of a hangover, but intensely worse.
Think of a hangover, but it could kill you.
But, like, it's totally avoidable. Well, hangovers are avoidable if you don't drink, but never mind.
Yes.
I knew a girl allergic to oranges.
What is the weirdest... You wanna know what's crazy? I was just thinking about, like, crazy things that people have been allergic to. I think it was in a Ripley's book. Somebody was allergic to water.
Yeah, they can't, like they can bathe still, but like
they cannot
you gotta suffer.
They cannot ingest water.
Like, so they have to drink like some type of drink that is not water. Like, they'll get water other ways, but just they cannot drink the water.
That's crazy to think about, because it's like, water is everything. Like, you're allergic to H2O molecules. H2O molecules are in everything. They probably have stuff in them, like with fruit juices, but like, fruits contain H2O.
I don't know. I remember I heard someone who was, technically it's a medical condition, but the medical condition has been boiled down to they cannot get water on the skin, otherwise it will break out in hives. So they're allergic to water on the exterior, but not the interior.
Science is fucking incredible.
Easy.
Can I just say that?
Science is fucking incredible. Also fucking horrifying.
100 years ago, if you were allergic to water, you just kind of fucking died.
Now we have research,
we have ways to get around being allergic to water. You know, the thing humans need.
Yeah, but I was like, there has to be a way this was passed down. This couldn't have just developed randomly, so.
I mean, it could have. Allergies are essentially mutations.
Humans, I almost want to go out on a limb.
They're either mutations or, like, deformities. I know there is a difference.
Yeah. I think, you know, there is a gene that if you look up at the sun, you can sneeze. Now that
Yeah.
we're like talking about allergies. That's a weird one.
A Chu syndrome. It's not
Why is
necessarily the
that-
sun, it's staring up at... It's either staring at
Light.
bright lights for a long time or being bombarded with repeatedly flashing lights for too long. Makes you sneeze. Because I saw that that was on 1,000 Ways to Die. A lady died basically from having a severe sneezing fit when paparazzi shot cameras at her.
I don't understand the human body, because
It's...
on another topic of like how science is incredible and also horrifying and neat, I learned something today that I wish I didn't.
What did you learn today?
Something called postpartum toothaches.
What?
It is
Okay,
essentially
no, I've heard of postpartum bleeding.
yeah, but like
But toothaches?
it's called here. Let me break it down for you. Basically, because your body is like I think I've discussed before. I find pregnancy in the category of body horror to a point where I absolutely know that ain't for me, Chief. Amongst other things that have clearly defined me as a person to be like, that ain't for me, Chief. Something called postpartum toothaches are apparently after you have a baby and after like pregnancy, your tooth will ache so bad, and apparently, according to this person, it will ache so bad that you will want to rip them damn things out with pliers. Quote for quote.
Just aching? Like,
Just aching so bad that you want to rip them things out with pliers. It's already bad enough that I know that sometimes your teeth will just fall out after pregnancy or during pregnancy, and that shit's fucking weird. I don't understand it. Why?
the human body makes
Why?
no sense.
The human body is flawed. We have a self-destruct thing that just exists.
The human body makes no sense. Literally, our default response is to hiccup. And we have a specific part of the brain that says, no, 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 no.
We don't do that here.
And the only reason to know that is because somebody apparently got hit really hard in the head, and then for the rest of his life, kept hiccuping.
What I find really fucking weird is that you can essentially take the part of your brain that feels fear, jiggle it around a little bit, and then you'll never feel fear again, even though that is not good. We do not condone lobotomies here.
I don't think lobotomy is jiggling it around a little bit. I think lobotomy is straight up fucking removing it.
Yeah, we don't condone that either.
Like, jiggling it around a little bit means you could probably do it that way if you, like, hit your head hard enough. Well, to be fair. If you hit your head hard enough, your brain would jiggle enough around, and chances are you probably wouldn't feel fear.
I was about to tell you something that happened yesterday.
What happened?
I hit my head. I was leaning down to grab something behind a chair, like behind a recliner, and I smacked my head so hard that you could hear it echo in the chair. I'm fine, by the way. Like, we did a whole bunch of we like looked at me and we were like, oh, it's all good. Like, I wasn't, like, nothing's wrong. It's just really fucking weird. It's just, I probably got a bruise on my head. That's about it. And it fucking hurts too. But like, yeah, no. My grandma looked at me and she's like, what's worse is I didn't realize my grandma was in the chair. She like looked at me, she's like, I felt that. Are you okay?
I mean, if it can echo, then yeah, you probably are gonna... God, there's a word for it. It's like feeling someone else's pain just from watching them get hurt.
Second hand?
No. I know it's nicknamed phantom pain, but I think there's a real medical term for it.
Synchronized pain?
Google?
No, that's not the name of it either.
No, as in look it up on
Oh.
Google. I know it's not called Google.
I'm sorry.
I'm asking if someone can look it up for me.
I was about to say, Google? Jeez, Google,
I
why
was
you
like-
so...
I think it's called
Wow.
sympathy pain or Cuvade syndrome. Oh, that's not
Cuvade.
it.
Oh, I was about to say, I haven't
That
heard of
is specifically for Cuvade syndrome is specifically for pregnant people. I don't know what it's called when you have sympathy pain for a person that isn't pregnant.
Correct.
I don't know what it's called. I'm just gonna call it sympathy pain. It's just called sympathy pain, feeling physical or psychological symptoms and witnessing someone else's discomfort.
Aw.
I don't think it's synesthesia or phantom limb.
No, synesthesia is feeling pain or feeling strong emotions from specific sounds, I'm pretty sure. Like how people are irritated when you like scrape your fork on, or scrape your fork, scrape a teeth,
That's actually
scrape a fork
That's actually a
along your
different
teeth.
That's a different thing. I actually remember something about synesthesia. It's a fun fact. No one has redeemed a fun fact yet.
What's that?
We've been saying fun facts this whole time about allergies and the human brain.
Okay. So,
This
fun
is
fact
just a
about-
whole stream of facts. Keep your 500 channel points.
I was about to just use mine, so.
No need to. don't need to
so,
red-
fun fact was.
It's like, you don't need to redeem say a fun fact to say a fun fact.
I know, but I have too many.
That's not a bad thing.
So, fun fact about synesthesia. You know that scene from Ratatouille where he takes a bite of cheese and he takes a bite of strawberry and then he takes a bite of both?
Yeah.
That entire scene was made by someone with synesthesia. That's why the colors in the scene are so beautiful. And like why it has like specific undertones of like, oh, the strawberry has like a light flute. It's like a very pretty melodious like sound, and then when you eat the cheese it's all jazzy and it's got like different shapes.
I also enjoy jazz cheese.
We love jazz cheese.
Dude, are you telling me that people with synesthesia hear jazz when they eat cheese?
No, it's just specifically they were talking about that specific scene. That was made by someone with synesthesia to convey how cheese is and how strawberry. I don't know if he actually like did it, but like, it's kind of like, so if I may use some experimental art terms and like, so when Remy took a bite of the strawberry, it's like very light in pinks and purples, but it was also like really like boobish shapes. They're very round shapes. They're very round. I think the name of the shape is booba shapes. They're very pink, very booba. They're very melodious and like sweet sounding. And then when you take a bite of the cheese, it's like really strong orange and yellows, and it's like kiki shapes, so very sharp shapes, and it's also jazz. But when you eat them together, everything is cool. Like I
know what you
Great.
mean by
Watch
that,
it.
but just, when you eat them, everything is cool. It's like
this would
It's
be
like
great to watch
you're-
back on YouTube.
your life fucking sucks at this point. Like, your girlfriend's broken up with you and taking the kids in the divorce. It's like you eat cheese and strawberry. It's like life is good.
hold on. If you don't call your girlfriend your wife after you like once you get married, because you're splitting with a divorce. Damn. But yeah, continue after after divorce.
What? Continue after divorce?
Yeah.
What do you...
You're you're like, imagine your life sucks, and your girlfriend took the kids. And
I was just
everything.
it's like, everything's good. Your wife took the kids in the divorce, or like you lost your job, or a family member you love died, and then all of a sudden you eat some cheese and a strawberry at the same time. It's like, life is good. This is
I actually
good. This
did
is
eat.
good.
I want you all to know that I did try and see. I did try and feel the vibe. I did try and feel the vibe of that scene when I took a piece of like sharp cheddar with a piece of strawberry, and everything was fine. I was hungry. There was no need for me to be sad at that point in time, like over something of mild inconvenience. Eat a piece of cheese and strawberry. Eat food.
Eat food.
If you ever had the thing of, do my friends hate me or do I need to go to sleep? The answers are quite possibly, for at least my friend group, you need to go to sleep.
Yeah, but you're so awesome though, Cheyenne. Sorry. Sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
that was the tiniest thing that I didn't mean it.
That is just such a innocent motivation. I'm currently looking up. Before I get too far into the shiny hunting, I want to look up if the starters... Because I know Gen 3 is weird. In Generation 3... Like, in Emerald specifically, you can't shiny hunt the starters. Because apparently the game's code is like, okay, we can only have shiny Pokemon appear on this frame, and every time you reset the game, it stays the exact same. I don't know if Gen 5 starters are like that.
I'm now doing my favorite activity. What is my favorite activity? Taking the spare pieces of my mini block kit to see what monstrosity could I make.
It's Pikachu!
I don't think it's gonna be... I thought you said Pikachu?
I did.
I don't think it's gonna be that.
Also, I'm disappointed in you. The correct response was, it's Clefairy.
Fuck. I probably am gonna regret my decision to put all my spare blocks together, but yeah, we're already done. Can I make another bunny?
Did you make another bunny?
Can I? I think I figured it out. I might be able to.
Do you have another nano thing?
No, I have enough spare parts to make a one-eyed rabbit. That's not a euphemism. That's just how he be.
One-eyed rabbit isn't a euphemism. One-eyed snake is.
Chili rabbit, tricks are for kids. Wait. I mean, tricks is for kids, not chicks for... Chicks with
Silly
dicks.
rabbit, chicks are for kids.
No.
They're very much not.
Tricks have dicks.
Oh no,
What
he's
the fuck was
returned.
that laugh?
It's like 2 steps before hyena. It's villain.
Silly rabbit.
Silly rabbit.
Tricks are for
Bang.
kids.
God damn it, I was...
I should voice act.
You should. We keep telling you. You
I
won't
just-
do it.
Alright, look. I want to voice act at some point in the future. The thing is, even the voices that I could do really well, like the very boisterous kind of this voice, I can't do that for very long. Like, if you ask me to record, like, 30 lines in that voice, it's gonna take a while. I'm not one of those people that can, like... It's also why I'm not good at singing, because it's like, yeah, I can sing okay for a while, and then my vocal cords are like, and we're done. We've given you all we can after one song.
I'm actually gonna add another layer. So I keep thinking, the way that this layout for this hairpiece looks is not good. So I'm gonna do another one.
Wow.
Don't go whoa, because it's not. It'll be good. It's good. We're gonna do good.
Wow.
Wow, Raggy.
Shorts.
You're reaping with my rife, Raggy?
Raggy, you're in a right role.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the thing that I once saw.
raving in a fair?
Raggy, I'm
What is happening right now? I just
Don't
want to build
ask.
this right.
Scooby doesn't want to be
I
sick.
watched a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyway? And I remember there's one scene where one of the characters like, oh, you're reaping with my rife.
Like, Scoob, no! I'm not sleeping with your
Like
wife,
one
man.
Scoob! I'm not even into dogs!
Where am I? What is who are you?
Yes.
You don't even know what's going on no more. Fuck.
Am I glad
Where?
that we're out there and he's in here?
Yeah.
That he's the sheriff.
I
No,
knew that was coming up.
This is already unwatchable.
You might as well go all in.
This is an unwatchable stream already. I'm sorry if you randomly come across my channel. The first thing you hear, reaping with my rife.
Are you? I mean, oh my god! I'm so sorry.
We told you earlier.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
You gotta pick.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Maybe.
You know how Shakur says pick a struggle all the
Well,
time?
You know what? I'm the more struggles I pick now, the less struggles I'll have later.
Are you
To be
sure about that logic?
Yeah, it's like there's no way they
Granted,
could
the struggle,
invent new
I'm gonna-
struggles. I
I
say
mean, the struggle
innocently
I'm gonna-
looking towards the camera.
I mean, the struggle I'm gonna have in a week or two would definitely be, fucking being blind for a while.
What?
Yeah. He's gotta. Yeah.
Are you going blind?
I have.
This has been a occurring problem.
Yeah.
Wait, I knew
you.
I knew you were blind in your left eye.
Well, it's both eyes, but that's the one that has to be fixed because that one is it's blurred. Like I can't really see out of it. I can see, but it's just like it's getting to a point where like, well, shit, I can't see. I can't.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, it's okay. I'm kind of like at the point where like I'm worried about are they gonna put me under or are they not gonna put me under?
I told him.
I guess I just saw Final Destination one too many times. If I ever have, if I ever have eye surgery, knock me unconscious.
Well, I'm hoping they
With like a bat or with the gas? That's the question.
Well,
Either is preferable.
say the
Literally,
only-
you're putting two of my biggest fears together in eye surgery because I hate
Wait,
needles
here-
and I
here,
hate
you know
anything getting near my eye that I don't have control over.
Well, okay. So what's scary is that the person that used to do eye surgery, they no longer have that department anymore. That's the sad part. So they said that, oh, we normally don't knock people out for this procedure. Jeez, I feel like I had a seizure.
Procedure. Sorry, is that too much?
That's actually really good. But it just kind of sucks though because like
May the 4th is around that time, and Bailey's plan was to watch all the Star Wars movies again.
maybe get my girlfriend involved. No, actually, wait. I don't. Wait, do you like Star Wars? Like
That
do you
depends.
What do you mean that
I got-
depends?
I mean, I have food and drinks. Does that make sense? We got cookies. Actually, make Star Wars cookies based on which side. Oh, sorry.
Cookies could absolutely convince me to join the dark side.
Would it really? I was like,
Yeah.
I
I mean, think about it. It looks like Darth Vader, maybe. Black and red frosting.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I would look like Darth Vader if I joined the Sith, and I was like, no.
Oh no.
I'm not familiar on Star Wars lore, but I know his suit.
Yeah. Also, my bad.
his suit.
Yeah, for those who
Okay.
don't know, Darth Vader's suit is made intentionally awful.
Oh yeah. That I know.
For those who don't know, there are technically 3 actors playing Darth Vader.
Yeah. Also, you know what's
It's
funny
like
though?
Jason Voorhees.
You know what's funny though? He's okay with it just because, like, if he tries to fix it, like, he won't get as angry or, much. He won't be able to feed off the dark side though. Apparently. Ooh, excuse me.
I didn't want you all to hear me rattle around in my hoard of sweets.
In your cage.
Yes, but also the hoard of sweets that have been accrued in my face.
Mhm.
I
Lots
know.
of-
The choice,
Y'all
the
watch.
choice
Also,
of sweets is
Oh wait, to make people join the light side, you just make like Yoda fucking cookies. that
Don't
looks
make
like you.
Yoda fucking cookies.
Oh, delicious.
no bad.
Disney, hire me. I can give you some cookies.
Disney, hire me. You think anyone from Disney's watching me?
Probably the exact opposite.
Yeah.
I'm probably on Disney's anti-watch. They have a list of people where they never associate with them anymore.
You were on there to begin with?
I mean, that's what she went to Disney World Orlando. Is Disney World Orlando or is that Disneyland?
Who the fuck knows?
One of them's in Florida, one of them's in California. I went to the Florida one and shot Goofy dead.
I had a sour patch in my mouth.
Don't laugh at that. Goofy died.
If I'm fucking Goofy dead. What's in here? Oh,
Goofy.
that. No, it's a unicorn.
It's Goofy's corpse.
Yeah, Goofy's corpse is in a lovely denim overall dress.
Alright, we're officially on the sex number of restarts. We have infinite luck in this one. That means that this one's gonna be shiny.
The funny number that I don't participate
I'm
in.
gonna circle my friends for good luck, and then we're gonna choose the starter.
The anti-normal circle figure eight.
The figure 8 of 69.
No. Oh, do you have to wait till it's out in battle before it's claimed shiny?
Yes. I could make my life so much easier by doing this in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because you can see if it's shiny before you choose it. Not here.
I'm technically
the power of sex with us, and it wasn't shiny.
Listen,
Snivy's a virgin.
it ain't with. The power isn't with me. It's with both of you.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And
You can still harness the power of sex. Just sex appeal. You could take advantage of the fact that... Did you read that thing where it's like asexuals would make the best secret agents because they're immune to, like, seduction tactics?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asexual secret agent. Immune to all sexual stuff, which forces all secret agents to now be asexual. To keep up with the times.
They put something in the water.
It turned the frickin' spies ace.
But, I was about to say I could pull a Marilyn. Although that wasn't her goal to begin with. So.
What?
Nothing.
What about No, I want to know what happened to Marilyn.
Okay, so Marilyn Monroe actually wasn't a big sex haver. She just was like that. Like she was just happened to be the sex icon of the time.
Is it because
I think she actually detests the idea that she was a big sex icon.
I mean, I think most people would.
But yeah, no, she wasn't a big sex haver. And I think that's interesting. Because she's a sex icon. But on a different subject, I have a little duck.
Does the duck have sex?
No.
Worth the ask.
No. What?
It was like worth the ask.
Was it worth? We got these little tiny little resin ducks, a bunch of them, and I got to keep one because it was broken, and I fixed his poor little decapitated head, and then I got to keep another one, and I don't know where to put him on my little shelf of junk. That's not even like that's not even me being mean to the shelf. It literally is just a bunch of like. It's a bunch of little trinkets, and some of it's trinkets from my friends that I appreciate very much. And some of it's not. Some of it's just random rocks and stuff. If I was able to put my Phantom on there, I would, but I've already cried because of said Phantom. Not because Phantom's like Pokedex entry, but the fact that it broke. Brian, do you not remember me?
I remember. I sent her a little.
I love him.
That ceramic figure that was on, that was in Pokemon Center around Halloween, the one that had like Pokemon coming out of books and stuff. I got Cheyenne the Phantom one, and something on it broke. Did Phantom break off of it?
One little leaf broke on the little branch. And I don't understand how it broke because I never touched it once I sat it down. I literally, basically, like, I took some, like, putty and put it underneath the base to where, like, it would not move. And I just remember I heard it, and then I was like, what was that? And I saw a little leaf, and then I realized he broke. I remember I was like, am a bad friend. I let this thing break,
You're
and
not
I was
a
like,
bad friend because of something you can't control.
the
Right?
weather.
Oh no, it's raining. I'm an awful friend.
Oh my god. Ryan, I need you to see these.
What?
I got Peeps, right? You know, everyone's least favorite Easter candy.
Yeah?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to mine.
What do you mean?
The eyes are off.
Oh, that's just how peeps arrive sometimes. I've had
No, I
I've
just
had
need you to
a peep
look.
with one eye and then a peep with 3 eyes in the same pack.
I just love how they look like they're questioning what's happening above them. Like, what horrors have they seen? I'm
Hey,
just going through all my sweets. I'm not gonna eat all of them like I would when I was a kid because
That was-
I have learned my lesson.
I'll also make a joke saying, hey guys, don't peep her off.
That's not good effort.
I tried.
Right now I'm eating lemon cotton candy.
We will now applaud for the next 40 seconds at Bailey's attempt.
I know I'm not but I know I'm pretty terrible.
I love how every time you hear me clap, my fucking model changes on stream.
Like, it's like, is it time to be serious or is it time to be goofy?
Why not both?
No.
Born to goof, forced to lock in.
Why don't you goof in? Goof out.
I goofed at your mom last night.
Oh, yes!
You proud of
Oh my god, is that how mistakes are made? Through
What?
through goofing in someone?
How? Are you proud of yourself?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm so
Ryan,
happy that you are.
Ryan, I bow down to you, man. Yes.
I love how I was like, "Are you proud of yourself?" And it was like such a It was like such a belated yes.
It took a while for my own joke to hit me. It's just like, wait, I said something actually kind of funny.
You always say something funny, though.
I don't always. That's why I'm forced to lock in.
Hey,
Yeah, born to goof, forced to lock in.
oh, I do hear furious snapping on the other end.
Oh!
Figure out what do you know that company that was like really excited to get like a plush rabbit from?
No.
Yeah.
There's a company, I don't want to give them any more like, you know,
You just kind of cut off. Or did she mute? I can't look at Discord.
She muted.
Okay. Excuse me. What is the stream so far? We were talking about, like, the amazing and terrible things of the human body. And somehow it turned into goofing.
Hey, who doesn't like to be a little goofy?
Have you seen the pictures where somebody on Twitter posted You know how the Goofy movie starts by just saying, like, a movie, and then it puts in the word Goofy afterward? Somebody posted a picture where it just says a movie, and it was like, there better be nothing goofy about this movie. And they posted the picture of the Goofy movie, and it was like, oh my fucking god.
God.
It's so good. And then they did it later with the extremely goofy movie. It's like, there's no way a movie could be goofier than this one.
Is it bad? I actually like the second movie though. Like,
I haven't seen the second movie. I didn't watch the first movie
What?
until like I probably watched the first movie when I was a kid. But I most recently remember rewatching it like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Hey Amanda, when did you get here?
Just now.
Okay.
Did you?
Somehow
Did you think
I don't know. Maybe you got here like 20 minutes ago and you've just been silent since. I can't hear because when I have OBS up, it cuts off the sound of people joining Discord. So I never know when somebody like actually joins.
Okay. Do I sound the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would you sound different?
Because on mobile, headphones don't like to work like they do on desktop. Because on desktop, I have the option of setting my mic to the fucking computer.
Oh, on mobile, does it just default the mic to your headphones?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
That
My headphones may have a microphone in them, but they don't fucking work.
I was like, it's like,
And not all headphones have mics.
yeah, headphone mics generally suck unless they're specifically gaming headsets.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I've never known a headset
That's
with a good mic
only-
except for one that literally plugs into controllers. And that was the comfiest pair of headphones I had. Was an old pair of Xbox headphones that my cousin gave me.
Aw.
They had like breathable mesh fabric that covers your ears. So like your ears didn't get sweaty from just being contained in headphones for hours. I think all headphones should just have that by default. I really hope that what I said earlier about this game isn't true.
Oh, have you watched the Indie Cross animation yet? I haven't.
I have not. I don't even know what that is.
Apparently, the first episode was posted a year ago. I did not know this. And the second episode came out recently, and the reason it's being featured all over the place is because of the new episode. And you know what's featured at the end of the second episode? V1 from Ultra Kill.
I also have nuts. I'm very culturally inept. I don't know what those things are. What is Ultra Kill?
That's a very good question, sir.
I'm serious. I don't keep up to date with like anything. I'm just terrible at. I'm terrible at most cultural references because everyone's like, "Oh yeah, that's from." It's a reference to this, and it's a show I haven't seen, or it's a reference to this. It's a video game I haven't played. It's like, I have my own bubble of games that I know way too well, and very little information about anything else. What the hell is the song? It was like, why is there words in it? Apparently it's from this game. God, I should just do a full playthrough of this game again. I don't think I've fully beaten Pokemon Black and White since I was a kid. Which is crazy considering how often I play this game.
You keep nuzlocking yourself like an idiot.
Well, not just that, it's like... It's Nuzlocke, it's Kaizo, it's just playing other games. Or it's just like, hey, I beat the champion. Cool. Now we're gonna stop playing.
Aww.
I forget, like, Pokemon Black and White have some of the biggest amount of post-game in the franchise. Like, like a third of the map is locked behind the post-game, roughly.
Well, that's a fuckery right there.
The chances are there's areas in this game that I still have not been to yet. Like, I've been to the post-game locations. Some of them.
I love Michael Kovic just like fucking voicing Cuphead.
Who's Michael Kovic? I'm sorry, I'm inept.
Right? What?
Was
What
like,
did she say?
What else? What else did Michael Kovic be in?
This is like full-scale animation. This isn't just animatic. This is a full-scale animation. It's great. Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight. You sounded like...
Frisk, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh.
Oh, I don't know why you just reminded me of something. Something I want to play on stream. Last night I saw a... Not even a ROM hack of Undertale. It was like a patch of Undertale. Where all of the AI... All of the dialogue is written by an AI. Or all of the dialogue has like gone through Google Translate. And it makes me just want to replay it again. I know I still need to go back there and do the genocide ending, because I haven't done that in a while. I need to suffer my regularly mandated amount of anguish trying to defeat Sans. I also love how the internet just kind of delegated Sans' last name to be Undertale. Because you almost never hear people just say, oh, that's Sans. It's like, oh, that's Sans Undertale. It'd be like, hey, that's Ryan Twitch. Oh god, not people like you again in my stream.
Thank you, Amanda, for filling my AFAB absence.
Not you again. Fucking get out of here.
Okay, I will.
No, not... There's another fucking bot promoting... Purchase viewers!
Why would we do that?
Say how first off, how dare you think I have the money to purchase viewers?
How think you dare? How
How
think you dare?
think you dare?
I'm gonna ram my leg into the table again.
Don't injure yourself
Yes.
again.
I did like
God
20
sake,
minutes.
Shakur is gonna physically manifest in your house like a fucking ghost.
And what? Stop me from doing bagel tricks? No, thank you.
Yes.
He's probably gonna make sure you don't do something.
And for my next trick, I need a volunteer. Holds up my finger. You'll do.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
That's a
I don't know if this
bagel.
was. I don't know if this is said on stream before. Cheyenne almost cut her finger off by putting her finger in the hole of a bagel.
I want to let everyone know. It's not like it was like a knuckle. It was the tip of my finger, and the bagel was semi-frozen. I didn't think the blade was gonna come down that fast. I didn't. It's not gone. I have my fingers. Now I have learned. Like I got a bunch of knife safety. My knife safety left the January 1st when I craved a bagel and I wanted a bagel.
New year, same fucking ready to hurt myself me.
Yep. That's it. Yep. That's me. I should. Oh, Ryan, I finished that drawing with the dark eye and the small lid. I'm so happy about it. It looks so cute.
Nice.
I love compressed dark eye. Now, compressed Giratina can manifest into my life without costing $300. We'd be good.
I have no idea how long I'm going to be shiny restarting for. Is that
Do I want another sweet? Yes. What sweet do I want? Do we want Black Raspberry Sour Patch, or do we want my old nemesis?
Yes.
what? Well, now you have to eat your nemesis just because you called it your nemesis. Vanna!
It's just
Hi.
Oh,
It's my
the
favorite.
pretty.
It's my favorite woman from Canada.
It's my favorite Kirby person. Hello.
Why do you have two separate staring emotes, by the way?
Because Bert has the same aura, but Elmo is less threatening.
Less? I feel more threatened looking at Elmo.
I don't know. Bert just looks like that constantly.
One is more murderous intent. Is it Elmo? He's putting up an innocent facade. Welcome on in, Vanna. We're trying to find Green Snake.
Snake?
Ignore the fact that the
it's
snake is
happening,
already
but-
green. We need different green.
We need winter green, not spring green.
We need... It's like mint or teal green. What song is this? Oh. I forget. Sorry,
We're
I've got a
talking about
I've
the
got a
bagel
Pokemon.
incident.
Sorry, I've got a Pokemon compilation music list in the background. Because jokes on you, Pokemon. You want to strike me for playing your music? I'm playing your fucking game too.
But we were talking about the bagel incident. For Vanna.
Yeah, you came in just after I said Cheyenne almost cut her finger off.
I did not cut my finger off. Would like to specify.
Hey, you can join the club of people who almost cut the tips of their fingers off of my
Bagel.
bagel. Indeed.
Yeah. I put the this was January 1st or 3rd. I put my finger in the bagel stabilization hole and proceeded to cut my half-frozen bagel and did not realize my finger was in the way and the knife was quickly approaching. By the time that we had made contact with knife and bagel, I should know, didn't come off. My finger is still attached. I still have finger. It's just, we learned a lesson, and then I had a half-burnt bagel, and I was sad.
Was it just the bagel?
But it had cream cheese on it.
Okay, I was about to say, you didn't even cream cheese the bagel?
I cream cheese the bagel, and when I don't have the bagel, I cream cheese the toast.
I feel like I've done that before, and that's actually, like, superior.
Do not put cream cheese in honey, because the honey will do something weird to the cream cheese.
You mean, like, curdle it?
Kind of.
Wasn't it, like, honey plus something is legitimately poisonous? Like, don't eat this thing and... You know, I don't think you need honey to make arsenic poisonous. No, I'm talking, like, I think there's something where it's like, if you eat it and honey, the chemical reaction takes place and it, like, creates poison in your stomach. Shay, do you have a personal how many days free of no entries at work count? But it's your life.
No, because it always, some minor one is going to make it always hit 0. For example, I hit my leg on the end of my table today.
I love that Johnny Cash song. I hit my leg today.
But if I do...
So apparently the second episode is fucking 49 minutes!
Oh yeah, I still don't know what
Episode of
Amanda's
what?
talking about. Some animated TV show.
Is it Gaslight District?
No, it's Indie Cross.
Oh. Yeah, Vanna, we don't need to talk about... Just think of it this way. When I get a job, I'll have 2 calendars. I'll have 2 counts. But, it always starts back at 0. For example, yesterday, it would have been 1 if I did not hit my head so hard that it echoed on the back of a chair.
Cheyenne.
Were
I
you
bent
just
down to
sitting
grab-
down?
No, I was bending down to grab something, and I thought that I had missed the corner of the chair. But no, I did not. I should point out I am fine. It always goes back to 0. It's my buff. You know how it's my debuff.
I was like, that's not a buff.
That's my debuff.
Accident prone is a major debuff on the skill tree. How many resets should I do tonight?
50.
Let's see.
I'm already on 115.
What?
Yeah. Resetting in this game is not like X and Y shiny hunting. It's decently quick by comparison. I almost wanted to say 500, but that means that I'm probably going to be here past midnight my time. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'll do 4 more hours of shiny hunting. but I don't want to just be here for 4 hours mostly silent. Like, that's sort of the reason why I hated shiny hunting before, is like, the shiny hunting streams I did do, even though I was on a call with people, not that many people talked.
Really?
Yeah. Which, like, fair, I'm not forcing anyone to talk, it's just kind of like, I'd rather not just sit in silence as we try to find the teal snake.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, though, too, though. You know? But I would have to go here soon, because I gotta go, because I'm gonna have to go make food here.
Alrighty. What's for food?
But, well, I'm trying to decide between hamburger helper or just make more pasta with some garlic bread.
Did you have pasta with garlic bread last night?
Nope.
My vote is pasta and garlic bread. Because pasta and garlic bread is the king.
Yeah, but, let's see, how
There has to be some scientific reason why you're less depressed after eating garlic bread. At least it's the case for me, is like, when I eat garlic bread, I'm like, oh, damn. Life is good.
Question for you. What restaurant has the best garlic bread, in your opinion?
No restaurant has had, like, exceptionally great garlic bread. Like, garlic bread is kind of, it's one of those things where it's hard to mess up, but it's hard to stand out, too. Because it's like, garlic is such an overpowering thing where it's like, oh, hey, you want to add things to the garlic bread, like spices and other things to make it taste like a garlic plus something? Garlic is just so overpowering.
Yeah, if you add too much salt to garlic bread, it can, I mean, one time when I made homemade garlic bread, I accidentally spilled salt into the garlic bread, and I accidentally added way too much, like, it was very salty. It was not particularly good.
I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, but don't tell my ex, but I usually gave most of it to her dog. He was fine, but he had to run to the bathroom a lot, though.
I was like, that's something you gotta watch out for, because obviously, one, garlic bread is greasy, but, like, there's also some things that dogs just can't have.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's, like, dogs can't have actual, like, fresh garlic, because it's, like, toxic to them. I'm probably wrong.
I thought it was chocolate that was toxic to them to eat.
Grapes, too. Dogs can't have grapes.
Really?
Yes, dogs are allergic to chocolate. Dogs and cats are allergic to quite a lot of things that humans enjoy.
To be honest, I'm like very shocked about the I'm quite shocked about the grapes though. Like, may I ask why though?
You'll have to take that
The
up
skin
with...
of the grape, it has arsenic in it.
I was like, you're gonna have to talk with God about why he made dogs allergic to grapes.
What's wrong with you, bud? Like, just why? What?
Why grapes?
It's the skin of the grape that dogs are allergic to.
So they can have peeled grapes?
I believe so. Don't quote me on that.
Like, wouldn't the acidic wait, grapes are grapes acidic?
They're slightly acidic, yeah. They're not like lemon acidic, but I do believe they're more acidic.
Hey, y'all didn't hear that really loud noise earlier, did you?
Oh my god, yes, it was so loud and so annoying.
I'm serious though, because that was my name. That was my name being hollered.
No, I did not hear that.
Oh, okay. Also, I have to go for a little bit.
La Reti.
Hi. Wait, hello.
Well, I will probably still be here when you get back. I'm not sure how long I'm
I
gonna be
hope so.
stuck in this bedroom.
But
Kitty.
I'll be right back. Glorious people. And Vanna, who's super glorious.
Aww.
Vanna is super glorious.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how
Yeah, can we
glorious
take
Vanna is?
the next 37 seconds to appreciate Vanna?
Alright. Alright.
37 seconds. But we took 42 seconds to clap for Bailey's really good joke.
Blink once if you're being held hostage. I don't have a face cam, so you can't even see.
Every time your model moves, it's just a blink.
It's Blake. Yeah. You're gonna fight? Who are you gonna fight?
The air, my love. Nah. Seriously, I gotta go look at that.
Oh, everyone's leaving.
I'm not leaving.
Why?
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
Gonna fight me? At all of us? Why are you gonna fight us all? What did Amanda do? Amanda's just sitting here being pretty.
Oh.
Amanda's just sitting here being pretty, just like Vanna. Not like me.
I'm just reading. I'm also thinking of eating some mac and cheese.
She's pretty and she can read.
Why was that so stupidly funny?
It sounded condescending. But I didn't mean for it to. It's like, oh, she's hot and she can
Just a
read.
little
Oh,
bit
big
stuff.
fucking whoop. No fighting in my Twitch channel, Vanna. Don't even fight yourself. Y'all are great and amazing. Actually, I can count numbers. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 10.
You're missing a few.
I think a couple are gone. Or were you saying 1,237,910? That looks correct. Okay, Savannah, the numbers 4, 5, 6, and 8 just don't exist. One, 2, 3, 7, 9, and 10. So what comes after 10? If that's what numbers look like to you. I don't want to take a break because, like, I feel good enough not to take a break, but my wrist is slightly starting to hurt from just being in this position and mashing the same key to try and find the shiny. Also, I hope everybody is having a good day. Everyone who was here, everyone who's going to watch this in the future. I hope you have a great day. I hope you come out of today a better person. All that bullshit, for lack of a better word. All the stuff like, oh, I hope you have a great day, all that kind of junk. Numbers after 10 is 0, -1, -2, -3, -4, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so the number -4 exists to you, but regular 4 doesn't. just realized in the future when this is uploaded to YouTube, I'm gonna look insane because I can't record my chat on my screen. I'm just gonna be sitting here yapping to the void.
Don't worry. They'll believe you.
They won't believe me. They're gonna call me names and beat me up.
You'll be fine.
They hit me and they broke my pencils. I forget all of what Danny said during this. They hit me and they called me names and broke my pencils and my shoes fell off. And they're gonna do all that to me because I'm talking to someone that doesn't exist. I'm talking to ghosts. What am I gonna call this Snivy? Because at some point it will be found, I hope. What the heck am I gonna name it if and when I find it? That noise was me. Sorry, stream. Excuse me. One of these days, I'm going to escape this bedroom.
I'm gonna eat some mac and cheese. I'm hungry.
Go eat that macaroni. Show that macaroni who's boss. Yo, I really just do hope. You're gonna to go for a snack run. Alright, enjoy your to go. I really genuinely hope that it's not just gonna repeat the same couple lines of code every time I reset, get the shiny. Like, I hope it does just randomly have the ability to be shiny on any frame, basically. I hope it's not like Gen 3 does. The Lord and Savior Pico is watching your stream and will be squawking for your support. Thank you, Pico. I appreciate your support. And through your amazing squawking, luck will be bestowed upon me, I believe. A part of me is slightly terrified that I might actually just see the shiny Snivy and still reset. There always is that little fear in the back of my head. It's like, oh hey, what if you actually did find the shiny Snivy, but your fingers were a bit too quick because you've been resetting for the last who knows how long it's gonna take. I will be sad if that happens. You will see a man cry. You will see a man cry. I will be sad. I will be sad that my delightful teal-colored boy left me as soon as he got here. I remember I started Shiny Hunt and Snivy because I wanted to do a Shinies only playthrough of Pokemon Black. I was like, this seems like a good idea. And then I did a couple streams of it, and I was like, oh yeah, shiny hunting by soft resetting is like one of the most boring things.
I have yet to get a shiny that I've caught on my own in Ultra Moon.
In Ultra Moon?
Yeah, Ultra Moon.
Don't you have access to the wormholes in that game?
I do, and I hate them.
Fair enough. I haven't played... I probably will never play Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon to completion just because I played for like an hour on regular Moon because I bought regular Moon mistaking it for Ultra Moon. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this. And it was so freaking dialogue heavy and not focused on like playing Pokemon.
That is one complaint that is like the major complaint people had about the Sun and Moon games is because of how dialogue heavy they are.
Not just about how dialogue heavy it is, but it's like the plot doesn't exist. Like the plot's
It exists in Ultra Moon.
The plot's okay. From what I've seen, it's okay. It's a lot better than like X and Y's plot. And the villain team, if you can even call Team Skull a villain team, better than Team Flare. But like,
personality.
Yeah, they have like, it is kind of devoid of personality. That's part of the reasons why I keep saying Gen 5 is my favorite game, because it's like, everybody in the plot feels important. Like, even the little characters, it feels like they gave something to. Whereas you go to, like, Red and Blue and Green and that stuff, or even Fire Red and Leaf Green, everybody just kind of repeats dialogue like a robot. You don't really get a sense of character. Well, sometimes you do, like, Blaine's character does come through a little bit, is, like, very eccentric.
That's the fire gym leader, right?
Yes. The old fire gym leader who looks like he could be related to Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, him.
But yeah, I guess it's a weird trade-off, because it's like, if you make the game more about catching Pokemon than you do about interacting with people, the narrative feels dry and unimportant. You make a game too dialogue heavy, and it's like, okay, I'd like to play the game now. And I'll admit, I'm somebody that loves a story. Like, I would put a game with great story and bad gameplay more times over a game with good gameplay and bad story. Unless it's one of those games where it's like, oh, it's not supposed to have story, like Tetris.
Tetris is just good gameplay.
It is just good. It's just simple, fun, addicting. And I love games like that. I love simple games that are simple. What is it? Games that are easy to learn, hard to master. I do love games like that. Enjoying your macaroni? You do hear the fork scraping against the bowl. Or whatever it is. I do hear the utensil scraping against the bowl. Excuse me. one of these days, I'm gonna look back and be like, this is how I spent my time. I'm gonna be happy because, like, as repetitive and, like, mind-numbing as shiny resetting is, I find it fun. Would I want to do this all the time? Fuck no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, praise be to
Whatever you fucks.
praise be to shiny hunters that, like, do this for a living. Like, I love doing shiny hunts. I could not imagine making a content related channel around it, like a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel. I could not imagine doing that forever.
The descent into madness is what's kind of funny.
Yeah, and I understand the appeal of, like, a lot of the shiny hunting streams I do. It's like, oh, it's cool because they have, like, people to talk with, or because they're, like, naturally good at just talking in front of a camera. And I guess I'm just not at that point yet, where that's why I like people to be in calls with me, is because, like, I like conversing. I'm not someone who could probably fly solo yet. And I actually don't want to fly solo, because, like, I want to bring y'all up with me. Y'all are my friends. And I want to give y'all the respect and the praise and the kudos and shit that all of y'all deserve. Because y'all are just as cool as I am, if not cooler. Am I making sense? I just realized I'm kind of rambling and not probably saying the same things over and over, or, like, not completing thoughts the way I want to. I theoretically could make this easier on myself. Because I know that things exist, like, external sources that can read the code of the game and be like, oh hey, if you select the starter on exactly this frame, it's guaranteed to be shiny. But maybe it's just me, but I've always thought stuff like that is cheap. Because if you have a thing that tells you exactly when to push the button to find a shiny, why not just get a thing that makes it shiny? Obviously, there's a big difference between, like, hacking something to be shiny and just, like, timing something well. But it still feels cheap that you can look into the code of the game and be like, yes, this exact moment, push it this exact moment and be shiny. wonder if my blabber is going to join the stream at some point. Or join the call at some
Maybe.
point. I don't want to force him in here, because, like... I know he'd probably love to talk to me, but some days he just doesn't feel like talking, period. I don't want to force him to...
Yeah, I understand.
Don't want to force him to join stream if he just doesn't feel like socializing. Really... I don't know where that thought was going. I don't even know why I said a word. Let's see. Ow. My hand's starting to hurt from keeping it in position. Not even
Joke's
my-
on you, I have so much special defense that this hardly does anything!
What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Ultraman.
Yeah.
Wow, I can tell I'm not thinking correctly because you literally just told me a while ago. Where is
Oh.
is Vanna
I
in this?
did.
Is Vanna in this server?
Yeah, Vanna's in the server.
I couldn't remember because is she? Is she in this server? I don't think she is. We should totally just invite her to join. I don't think I sent her, like, when this server was getting created, I don't think I sent her the invitation to join this server. I actually do not know if she's part of the server or not, but I just sent her an invite in case she isn't. I don't think she is because it didn't recognize... Nobody here had her name. Probably need to find less peaceful music to play. I know I'm playing Pokemon music, but like... I feel like this music's gonna put me to sleep at some point. I think I'm just gonna go to... I think I said 500 resets at the start of this thing. I don't think I'm gonna go to 500. Maybe 400? I mean, we're over a third the way into... We're over a third the way to 400. We're about a third the way there to 500.
Yay.
Maybe I go to... I don't know. But I will stop at around 200 because I do want to stretch my hand out and go get some actual food and drink.
Food.
Maybe back then, maybe by then, Shay and Bailey will have come back from food.
Maybe.
Because I get that it's my stream. I hate leaving people with just, like, music and a blank, like, we'll be back screen. Even though I legitimately do need to, like, probably go stretch my hand and finger and go get drinking water and food. What song is this? Oh. There's a lot of songs for, like, Black and White and X and Y that, like, I've played those games so much I do not recognize them. This is just the credits song to X and Y. Have I just not listened to the X and Y credits song? It's just this very quiet guitar.
It is. It's real nice.
It is a good guitar. I'm a sucker for acoustic guitar. I've noticed that. If you can play the acoustic guitar very well, you are instantly cooler in my book. That means my brother is cool because he can play acoustic and more guitar.
Man, I'm gonna hold something.
Gonna what?
I want to hold a cat, but I know a cat won't let it be held because they don't like being held for very long.
That depends on the cat. Scarlet adores being held.
I'm specifically talking about the cats that I live with.
Okay. This is like... It definitely depends on the cat, because Scarlet and my sister and brother-in-law's cats, they basically want to be held more often than they want to not be held.
Even Obi? I've seen Obi. He's cute. like
He's a
Obi.
bit... He likes being held by Emily and Leon. Everyone else he's
But no one
kind of
else?
iffy with. He's slowly getting better.
Well, that's good.
Because, like... What a difference a few years makes. I know it's cliche, but, like... They used to, like, not want to be held, period. And, like... Zinger would only want to be held by my sister. And even then, it had to be in a specific way.
Aw.
Yeah. Like most cats, if you hold him, you need to support his butt or his lower back when you hold him. Otherwise, he gets, like, real scared he's gonna slip and fall, I guess.
Yeah, I do that with Jack. When he wants to be carried, he gets all adorable about it.
Meanwhile, Scarlet, like, doesn't care. I'll, like, stretch out her front paws and hold them over my shoulder like she's a asleep child. And she just doesn't care.
No care is given.
She's like, okay. Physical affection, I'll take it. Also, watch, I'm gonna, like, accidentally click on Tepig one time, and Tepig's gonna be shiny. I'm gonna be extra sad. Even though Pig Knight and Empor do have cool shinies. Not a big fan of the Tepig line.
But Ember looks so cool.
He looks... I think I've said this before, he just looks over-designed. He looks like he has too much going on. For Superior, like, okay, like, Regal Snake, it does come across without being too much. Samurai is like, okay, Samurai Otter, I can see that in his design, and it's not too much. And he's supposed to be a gladiator pig? Some, like, warrior fighting gladiator pig, and, like, there's so much about his design that it's too much. At least to me. But I will say, Blue Fire, I'm a sucker for that. Love Ponyta shiny because of that. I think most people do love Ponyta shiny because it is Blue Fire. I actually want to see a fire Pokemon that actually has, like, fire come off of it. But the shiny makes the fire green.
Ooh, that'd be so cool.
Because, like, blue fire is sick, don't get me wrong. But green
Although
fire
green
is not only
usually
possible, it
means
looks
copper.
even more sick.
Green usually means that there's copper in the fire.
Copper, or I was with somebody as they were, like, burning old papers, and apparently ink also causes the fire to turn green somewhat.
Interesting.
Like black printer ink.
Weird. I wonder what's in there.
Couldn't tell you. But it makes the fucking fire green, and that's cool.
Don't think you use printer ink in a
Yeah, don't just
thermodynamic.
pour printer ink onto a fire. You'd either put the fire out, or if you put the whole cartridge on there, it'd probably explode.
Please do not put the whole cartridge on there.
Just be careful what you burn in
Careful,
general, because you're
get
gonna
free.
make pollution. And we don't need any more of that. I remember that same... Speaking of, like, people injuring themselves, when I was younger, I was at that fire where they were burning papers and stuff. I threw like a stack of paper that was binded by a paperclip into the fire. And I was like, oh hey, you can't burn the paperclip, I gotta get them out of the fire. Like, after they had just gone in. And the person who was burning was like, no, and they had to, like, hold my arm back. I was like, don't reach in there. Don't reach into the fire.
The paperclip's not gonna burn. I would have said that, but the paperclip's not gonna burn.
I told them, I was like, wait, the paperclip's in there. I was like, it's okay, the paperclip's not gonna burn. And that's how little old Ryan found out that not everything burns. I think I still did end up burning myself in that fire. Not on the fire, but it was kept in like a metal container ring, like a metal pit. And I think I did like hold the side of that, not thinking it would be hot for some reason.
Oh, wow, stupid mistake.
Only a little bit. It wasn't like I held it so long that I got like 3rd degree. It was like a 1st degree burn just on a strip across my palm. Just 18 more resets and then I can stretch my hand. What's crazy is the finger that's hurting isn't even the one that's mashing the button to, like, play the game. It's just how my hand is positioned. It just kind of is bent at a weird angle.
That can't be good for your fingers.
I mean, it's not. I'm probably gonna develop carpal tunnel by the time I'm 17. Ignore the fact that I'm 26 already.
I was about to fucking say.
Yeah, ignore the fact that I'm already 9 years past the age I said.
You are older than 17.
You don't know. I could be lying to you.
Yes, I do! We celebrated your birthday!
I could just be pranking you guys. No one's seen my ID. Or my birth certificate in this call. Except people that I'm related to, like, familially. So me, Emily, and Leon could just be pranking all of you guys. I actually could just be like 8. The world's deepest voice for an 8-year-old.
Yeah, I was about to fucking say.
But you just don't know. I think I'll go till either 400 resets or until midnight. Whichever comes first. Or not 500 resets or midnight, whichever comes first.
It's like...
It's 3 hours
What
away.
time is it over there?
It's 3 hours away.
Okay.
Then again, I've already been streaming for a bit over 2, and I feel perfectly fine. Fatigue hasn't even set in.
Surprising.
Well, I just... Yeah, that is kind of shocking, because I did work for this. Even still, I know what I'm doing. I can play the video game.
Oh, you know.
How dare you
Liar.
insinuate I don't know what I'm doing, when I very clearly
You
do.
don't know what you're doing.
I know important things, like multiples of 5. I was gonna say something like, I know everything, like who killed, like who the Zodiac killer was, but...
No, the fuck you don't.
Does anyone... Didn't they actually solve his case? It's just kind of like, oh yeah, like, the cops fucking sucked at investigating, and the clues were obvious, and they just didn't give it the time of day.
It's probably that.
What was the guy they arrested because they thought he was the Zodiac killer?
I don't know.
Ted, how the fuck do you pronounce his last name? No, I actually have to Google because it's gonna annoy me. Kaczynski. Ted Kaczynski was the person they arrested because they thought he was the Zodiac killer, apparently. Did he actually commit a crime?
I don't know.
Like, I know they did arrest him, but did they only arrest him because they thought he was the Zodiac killer? Or, like, was he actually trying to kill somebody? I'll ask Cheyenne when she comes back, because she seems the more knowledgeable about everything. Cheyenne knows a lot about a lot of things, which is shocking. She doesn't come across as a person who knows a lot about a lot of things, but she does, and that's cool. Bianca. Just make the snake teal colored so I can escape this bedroom. I know I'm asking for a lot because I'm wickedly under odds for the shiny, but still. Eight more Pokemon. Here I am bending the time-space continuum to make a teal-colored snake. That's how I choose to view Shiny restarting, as it is just kind of an Undertale style, like, reset the universe because something wasn't a specific color. Egg hunting is just kind of just overpopulating a certain Pokemon. I feel like the one dude that made Lapras an invasive species, basically, because he heard that they went extinct.
What? I'm enjoying time talking to Ryan.
Hello, TJ.
She walked away. Why?
What did he want?
To walk.
If you want to go with a walk with him, you can. Like, I'm not keeping you here.
You're not. Hey, TJ.
Hello, DJ.
Oh, sure. Oh. I thought I put... Ah.
Come on, Snivy. How awesome would it be if you made yourself shiny before I even had to take a break?
Our inspection happened today. If you hear any tiny noises coming from the mic, it's because I'm doing a thing.
I will not judge whatever tiny noises I hear. Or maybe I'll judge them very, very harshly.
Why? Do you hear that?
No. Honestly, it takes a lot to get under my skin. So even if you were making noise, I probably wouldn't mind. I say as she begins making noise as if she was holding back. Say, oh, I can make noise. Do do do.
I can be the noise maker. I have a mouth.
Most people have a mouth, Amanda. I think it came with your being human.
That's weird. Why can't I feel my bones?
I don't know. Why can you feel them?
I am suddenly hyper aware that I have bones. Oh god.
Is that better or worse than manually breathing?
I think it's worse.
I'm sorry then. Okay. I'm at 201 actually, so I will be right back. In the meantime, watch the super fucking awesome cutscene. It's the super awesome black and white story cutscene. And I will be back once I have food and drink and all that kind of stuff. Sorry to leave you alone, Amanda, but I will be back.
It's okay. Oh, what the heck? Go, scooches. Scooches bubble.
I'm back. Also sorry for the quality dip when I was away. I saw my stream lagging. Don't know why. But I have food and beverage. And I'm ready to continue my hunt. Like how the second I go away, the second my stream's well, I had my stream up on my other monitor to like. I always like watch my stream when I'm away from it in case somebody decides to raid me, because I have had that happen before, where somebody raided when I was taking a break. If somebody did raid, I was just gonna come back and be like, oh hey, welcome on in. That kind of thing. Excuse me. Did I unmute myself? Did I? Also, sorry if you hear chewing on stream. I'm gonna try my best to not just randomly overwhelm your senses with chewing sounds. Actually, I want to check and see. I want to waste a little bit of time and walking around the room. And then resave the game just in case. It is one of those games that repeats the same lines of code. Oh. Take that text off screen.
losing it.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Sorry. You want to go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll jump servers just in case. I'll jump servers just in case somebody wants to call. Excuse me. Let's see if I can somehow find. See if I can somehow get Venom and Nightmare and all them to join. Almost clicked on Tepic for the first time. As I said, we do not want the shiny pig. If the pig was somehow shiny, so be it. I just really would like Snivy. Oh, hey! JB, welcome on in. It has been a little bit since somebody's spoke. So... I've just been here shiny hunting. How you been, man? Ah, excuse me. I will get your random fact underway. Hope you've been doing okay, by the way. Where's Pidove? Pidove will potentially be later. For now, we need to focus on getting a Snivy. I'll just give you a random... Since we're hunting for a snake, I'll give you a shiny fact about a snake. Excuse me. I'm gonna lie, you say that Pidove isn't in this. You can say that Pidove isn't in this game, and I believe you. No, this is the game where Pidove was introduced. This is Gen 5, man. It's the New York street rat. I don't know Pokemon, but Pidove is my favorite. Fair enough. Let's see if I can find an interesting fact about snakes for you. He's just a silly little guy. He's a great guy. The greatest little guy. For every snake, there's one. That's a way to phrase it. That is certainly a way to phrase it. Oh. It's not obvious, but half of all snakes don't have teeth. Yeah. I guess, yeah. But the real fun fact, not all snakes lay eggs. A ton of snakes do lay eggs, just because laying eggs is the easiest way for the snake to give birth. But, snakes that live in incredibly cold places of the world, they actually just give birth to live young, because if they were to give birth to an egg, the egg would essentially freeze before it hatches. Which I did not actually know. I thought all snakes just had eggs. I wonder if Snivy would lay eggs or give live birth. Well, we know it lays eggs because it's a Pokemon. What am I saying? I hope you're having a good day, JB. I hope life has been treating you at least decently. Frozen eggs are probably safe from ovivores, though. Maybe? But that's probably because they wouldn't see the nutritional value in an unborn egg. An unborn frozen egg. Like, that would suck to digest. Just a whole frozen egg. Might take off of work in early June. Want to stream Delta Room. Ooh. I haven't even bought Delta Room. I really want to, and I want to play it at some point. I just haven't gotten around to actually purchasing it yet. Means I'm going to be incredibly far behind on any Deltarune related jokes. But then again, I basically had all of Undertale spoiled for me before I played it, so... What will be different? Chapters 1 and 2 and 3 are free. 3 and 4 come out in June and are paid. Oh, okay. I might play it at some point. I still do need to go and do the genocide route of Undertale. Which, as I said earlier in the stream, may be played with the Google translated text in it. Couldn't bring myself to even restart the game after finishing a pacifist route. Well, I did the pacifist route on my old computer, so technically I wouldn't even be restarting it. I'd be playing fresh. So fucking peaceful and tranquil. Yeah, out of all the bosses, I had the hardest time with Papyrus. I've never heard someone say that they had a hard time with Papyrus. Yeah, I'm not good at games, generally speaking. Even still, I feel like you gotta be especially bad at games to have Papyrus give you trouble. Because I think it's literally impossible for you to lose against Papyrus. Like, you can't die. Okay, ouch. Hey, everyone has games that they're good at and games that they're bad at. I suck at any shooter game, and I probably would suck at any Souls game, because I never played him. I refuse to let him take pity on me. Fair enough. Even still, like, the hardest one, even if it's just because you don't want pity. I'm trying to remember which boss was I think the hardest boss for me in Pacifist was Undyne. Or it was either Undyne or Mataton, one of the two. I mean, it just kind of freaking sucked. That is easy. She's basically a rhythm game. I don't have a lot of rhythm. I'm naturally bad at keeping rhythm when it comes to games, so that's my big kryptonite, I would say. I won't have next stream be a Rhythm Heaven game then.
Hello there.
Oh. Welcome back.
Good to be back, but also welcome back, Ryan.
Yeah. I jumped into Venom's server for a little bit to see if anybody would join and no one did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyways.
Wait.
Oh, I don't know if you recognize this voice. JB, this is Bailey. He's somebody in chat, so don't wait for him to respond.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Holy cow,
Yes.
you're calling.
I said I would either go to 500 resets or until midnight.
How many resets are you at currently?
229. So
No.
just about halfway. But I have been streaming for 3 hours, so who knows what'll be reached first.
Let's see. So it's 9:53, so it'll be by 10 o'clock. You might be cutting close to 500 resets, but I doubt you'll get there. But
Yeah, I doubt I'm actually getting to 500 resets tonight, but maybe we can end on a nice even number, like 450.
So Cheyenne told me about this new Mountain Dew that came out, and she told me it was only at Little Caesars, but I found it at my Dollar General.
Terrible with names. Don't worry, JB. Eventually you'll get used to the names. Oh, is the one you're talking about the mango one?
Baja Carbo Citrus.
That is not what I was... That is not what I was referring to. I was like, the one that they have at Little Caesars is called Mango Rush.
Is it the blue one?
No, it's mango, and it also has that stuff from the spicy Mountain Dew in it. Which I would probably hate, just because I hated the spicy Mountain Dew.
What is it called? Mango Craze with little. I guess.
Mango Rush is what it's called.
I guess they're coming out with the other flavors because I got this new one at Dollar General and it has a tropical taste. You know, like tropical punch that you can get at Walmart.
Yeah.
It's that, but it's carbonated. And I'm like, this one actually is not bad. But then it has like the lime being on fire, and I'm like, is this supposed to burn my tongue? Because it's not burning my tongue.
Please ignore what you just saw on stream. This is totally a real Nintendo DS. I totally didn't realize that part of the screen is clipping at some part, and now I need to readjust it. Ignore what you see.
Are they seeing like your actual hands, or is it like the actual screen of your DS?
They're seeing the screens. Ignore the DS behind the curtain. I did see the thing about the Pope.
Oh yeah, the Pope being dead.
Yeah, Pope Francis passed away.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the new Katy Perry law?
The
By
what?
anything? There's a whole new law that the government has came up with in light of what it's called the Katy Perry law, to where no one can. How do I want to put this? Basically, no one can scam an elderly person over the age of 75 of their income or something in that nature. Because apparently Katy Perry has been going up to over 70 at people over the age of 75 and has scammed their houses.
What?
And yeah, she's been doing that lately. And sadly, a nun was contesting this purchase from her because Katy Perry was going to turn a hotel, but the one catch with the previous owner is that it has to remain open to the public. So, tragically, the nun died in the middle of the court case, and Katy Perry, and another one, Katy Perry, went up to a dying man on his deathbed at the hospital, doing legalities of the purchase. So he was kind of a bit lucid enough to where he agreed. But after he came back to reality ish, he was like, wait, what? What just happened? No, I don't want to go through the purchase. And so it's trying to go through the courts. He lost because he was a bit lucid on his deathbed. But his family was like, well, they keep getting his name wrong. And I'm like, I mean, the judge kind of scolded Katy Perry, but I'm like, she still won. Oh, am I muted? I'm so sorry.
No, you're not muted. I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm trying to process the information.
Sorry. It was all over my YouTube feed on top of the Pope. Because Katy Perry, yeah, it was bonkers when I heard it because I was like, wait. So you're telling me the government is creating a law because it's naming after a certain popular singer because of what she's been doing to the elderly? Okay then. That's the full name is Katy Perry something or law. I don't know which. It's just like wow, like the government had to make a law for Katy Perry to be like, don't do this again, Katy Perry. Stop stealing out the elderly's homes and trying to, make it's just a lot of bonkers shit. Also, forgive me for my profanity.
It's fine. Profanity is encouraged here, if anything.
But I think not very hardcore of profanity, right? I kid. But which Pokemon are you going for, Ryan?
Still going for Snivy.
Still not going too well.
Well, I mean, it's soft resetting in a game where you can't increase the shiny odds.
So either you get it or you don't. No.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, it's the case with any shiny, but like the odds are probably the most against me in this game.
I still remember when I first played Fire Red, I ran into a shiny Rattata. But it's when it's before you get your Pokeball.
Oh my god, you had the impossible shiny.
Yeah, and I was kind of upset, and I was like, I don't want to leave, but I have to because I'm like, yeah, I never had that again until I played Ruby, and then I ran into a shiny Zigzagoon, and it did it again. And actually one time I did get I did get the ones where Wally was teaching how to throw a Pokeball, and he somehow got a shiny Volt. So I'm like,
you got the shiny Ralts legitimately?
No, he did.
like when he was showing off.
I mean legitimately, is it like there's ways to cheat and have the Ralts be shiny for Wally to catch.
Really?
Yeah. There's also a way for Wally to kill the shiny, or to kill the Ralts, and be like, I caught it.
God, that stopped my heart for a second. I'm like, I mean, sadly I never see it again though, and I'm like, wait, where did the shiny?
That's the crazy thing. It's like if Wally catches the shiny Ralts, he doesn't keep it. It's not shiny when you face him every other time.
Yeah.
You wanna know something that's also terrible?
What's that?
In this game, actually, you know how the game opens with Professor Juniper showing you a Minccino?
Yeah.
That Minccino can be shiny.
Oh, come. Oh, that's not right.
Yeah, they just forgot to input the code to be like, oh yeah, no shiny for this.
Jesus, the first Pokemon you see in the game is a shiny one, and when you go in the game, it's just like a regular one, and everyone's like, wait, I thought it was naturally pink. No, that was a shiny, my friend.
Hey Shay, you can come back to the call if you want.
Hi, Cheyenne. I don't know if he's still in the same, but hey, I tried the new Mountain Dew flavor.
Sorry about that. Oh yeah, you told... What the heck? Get back in the center of the tracker where you belong. Apparently you told Bailey about a new Mountain Dew flavor that's not the same new Mountain Dew flavor I'm referring to.
Not the one from Little Caesars, but the one from Dollar General, the Baja. Is it combo? Is it combo? Oh, combo citrus. Is this a flavor? Is tropical? I mean, it tastes like tropical punch, but this Mountain Dew one, it's just like it's tropical punch, but it's carbonated.
So it's just fruit punch soda?
Pretty much, but just with carbonation.
Does Mountain Dew already have a fruit punch flavor?
I think so. The mango, I know the when you said the mango one, I thought of the other Baja. It's the yellow one that's pretty much tastes like pineapple. I'm like, ugh.
No, I'm talking about like, it's like for Industry Insider or whatever. If they fire me, so be it. Start of May, Little Caesars is gonna be having mango flavored Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
Mango and, like I said, the sweet heat, the spicy Mountain Dew flavoring is also gonna be in there.
Also, Ryan, did you ever come down where me and Cheyenne during this new Mountain Dew? I'll personally buy you a pizza and that Mountain Dew.
You don't need to buy anything for me, Bailey. Oh my god, I accidentally chose Tepic one time. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I just spaced out.
Yeah.
Almost at the halfway point.
Woo!
Yay!
Go, Ryan, go. Go, Ryan, go. You hear that? Or the guy from Gravity Falls? Get him! Get him! There goes my phone. Hmm. Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I should totally just do a casual. I don't know why this specific song made me think of it. I should totally just do a casual Pokemon playthrough for a Twitch stream. I should just leave out the freaking Nuzlocke rule set and the shiny hunting and Kaizo Ironmon or whatever other rules I could add. And just be like, hey, this is just Pokemon. Because I shouldn't say I miss playing regular Pokemon, because like I can still play regular Pokemon, but like I miss the feeling of like playing a Pokemon game just casually, being like, whoa, and all of it was like so. I miss that feeling, and I really wish I could frickin' bring back the feeling. Maybe just doing a casual playthrough of something like Soul Silver or X and Y. We could do that. Maybe I could play. Maybe I could replay Scarlet and Violet on stream. I do want to get a capture card and for my Switch and just be like, okay, let us go on some fun shiny hunting adventures in Paldea, because I would frankly love that. It also is just a little greedy of me, but like, another thing that I would like to do, if I ever somehow become popular enough to do it, I'd love to be on one of those videos where PM7 makes it. It's like, we found every shiny in so-and-so region. Because I would love to specifically join in for the Unova region, just because, like, this region's my home. This is first gen I played, the gen I love more than any gen. Even before I shiny hunted Snivy, I casually shiny hunted for Virizion in a physical copy of Pokemon Black, and I was like, I should probably continue that hunt. Who knows, maybe if we ever escape this bedroom, we can continue the hunt for shiny Virizion once we get down the line.
Hold on.
Hello.
Hold on. Something.
Take your time.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Hello, cheese bag. How are you?
Full of cheese.
Mmm.
Actually, I am full of cheese. I went on break and got breakfast burritos.
I also went off and got food. I got like a. I forgot my pickles. I got like a cheeseburger, and they're like, "Do you want all your stuff on the side?" And I said yes. You know, they gave me the vegetable that I hate that I usually give to other people, but they didn't give me my pickles.
The vegetable onions?
Tomato. Well, that's a fruit.
Was it you don't like tomato?
I don't. It's a texture thing. I really don't.
Fair enough.
It's like I don't like non-seedless grapes.
Do you like tomato flavored stuff?
I
I
do.
mean, obviously you like pizza. That's tomato sauce.
I like pizza. I like marinara. I like salsa because it's ground up finely enough to where there's no detectable jelly.
It's usually not ground up finely. It's just chopped very finely.
But hello. I see that you're still back at it with the Snivy.
Yeah, like I said, I think I decided when you were away. We're going
Q
until
Bear. That's unfortunate.
he's coming back. He's just going to get dinner. I think I made the rules when you were gone. We're either going until it's midnight for me, or until 500 resets.
Jeebus Crips.
Well, we're already at 258.
I know. Do you know I got a Chinese exclusive figurine from Pokemon?
Chinese exclusive?
Yeah. So for some reason, there are certain country-specific exclusives. Like Korea right now is doing a bunch of Ditto stuff. For unbeknownst reasons to me. One of them being Lapras. Because, and then in Taiwan, they had like, it was either Taiwan or the Philippines, I can't remember which one, but they had like a specific plushie of like Dragonite and Pikachu in like it was Indonesia, which is the wrong
It's like, that is neither of the things you listed.
But like they had Indonesian exclusive Pokemon Center stuff, and then obviously for each region and prefecture of Japan, there's a different mascot for that specific Pokemon Center.
I mess with Pokemon at specific stuff.
But China is not excluded from that. China also has exclusive figurines. These ones weeble wobble and they don't fall down.
Where's our cool exclusive stuff like that?
It's called the Nintendo of America store in New York City. Thank you. I could not tell by the Gengar on the box and the purple coloring on the side and the Gengar thing on the other side that this was supposed to be the Gengar blind box. Thank you for telling me.
You never know. Also, I know we have freaking New York Poke Center, but like, we live in the middle of ass-fuck nowhere.
Both of us live in different ass-fuck nowheres, yes.
Yes, so like, it's just AmericanPokemonCenter.com. And we have some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Or just have more cool Pokemon centers than just New York City.
Well, that's not even a Pokemon Center. That's just a Nintendo of America store.
Like, can we have a Pokemon-style thing in Washington, D.C.?
We did have a Pokemon Center. It was also in New York City. They shut it down to make Nintendo of America store.
Like, can we have a Pokemon Center in Washington, D.C.?
That's for... You know, the only time we have Pokemon Centers is when we have, regionals and championships. So...
You telling me we wouldn't host a Pokemon Regionals or Championship in the capital of the United States?
Technically, we did.
Back, JB.
Twice. We did have... Oh, hi! Q-Bear, it's been a while. Hi. So... Yeah, we did host a World Championships in Washington, D.C. for Pokemon. Twice! I have a pin for one of them! I did not go, by the way. I wanted to clarify that. I got the collector's box. You think I got rich girl money? You think I got rich person money? No. You have to sign up for a lottery number to see if you even get to have a guest spot at championships anymore.
took my flag down for cleaning, and the lighting is so weird in here now.
This guy's so stupid. What
I'm
flag?
trying to remember what flag it, because I know you've made a video, or I've seen your face before. I'm trying to remember if there was a flag in your background.
I would love to have a flag, but like, I can't.
I had a flag, quote unquote. It was more so like a freaking
Tapestry?
I called it a hippie tapestry, yeah.
I would love a hip. You know the, like... Flag isn't in frame. Oh! I would love to have one for me, but, like, you know that's impossible for me to own a flag.
Typically you hung a flag on the ceiling?
I'm trying to figure out how the statistics of that works, other than ladder
Screws.
screws.
It was like you definitely couldn't use bobby pins because eventually gravity would affect them too much.
Bobby pins?
Not bobby pins. What am I thinking of?
Thumbtacks.
Thumbtacks.
That's why I looked.
There's another.
I need you to. I wish
no,
you saw.
No, I was thinking of another name for thumbtacks is a push pin.
I wish you could have saw the face I just gave you.
Yeah, a bobby pin is for like
hair
and clothing.
No, that's a clothespin.
I know what a clothespin, but isn't a bobby? Don't they use bobby pins in sewing?
No, that's a straight pin. Yes, there's a lot of pins.
I know little. See, I was talking about that with Bailey or Amanda when you were away. I was like, you know so much about so much. And that's cool.
I have varying degrees of knowledge from varying degrees of spaces. All of it can combine to be useless.
No, the only useless information is information that's not shared.
But yeah, no. China has exclusive Pokemon stuff.
I'm pretty sure I heard a family member sneeze.
That was my dad in the living room.
It picked up on your mic.
That's why I was worried about earlier when he was
What
yelling my name.
Is your dad part foghorn or something? How loud are his sneezes?
Listen, that's why I was so worried when he yelled my name earlier, that it might have picked up on the mic. If his sneeze can pick up on the mic, it can definitely pick up. It can definitely pick up when he's calling my name from like three rooms over. If it helps, my dad was in the military. So, I feel like when you join the military, you just get loud. That's just my sentiment about it. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, no, China has exclusive Pokemon things. One of my favorite things is that they released a whole, like, you know, home decor, home cleaning set. And one of them was, like, this keyboard cleaner that was a Mareep.
That was a Mareep?
It was a Mareep, and you used the little fuzzy part to clean your keyboard. Or my other favorite one was, what was it? Mincino. But, like, the Mincino were, like, those little microfiber, flippers.
I love Minccino.
Minccino is cute.
It's cute.
They actually
They
released a second...
They found a
Sorry.
business card so I can get a link to show you the flag.
Look at this person with a business card for business.
For business-related purposes.
Damn, it's almost as if people are more put together than me. But the thief is, what is it? Comparison is the thief of happiness. And everyone goes at their own pace. My pace just happens to be molasses in January.
I collect business cards from cons.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah?
Yeah? See, listen, as a person from the outside looking in, because I am not one, I do not know. I was gonna ask Ryan,
I was like,
an expert.
I've never been to one before.
No, I was gonna ask you what would you think my persona would be at one of those? Like, genuinely.
See, that's the thing, is like, although I do consider myself a furry, I don't, it's like, I usually don't classify other people, be like, oh yeah, if you were a furry, your persona would be a freaking...
I'm like asking though. Like as an opinion. Like I think I know what it would be if I had one.
Personas are hard to make for others. Exactly. Like
I know what I think I would be.
I feel like if
I want to see what...
If I had a legit... I've used my owl, Hikari. I've used that as my quote-unquote fursona. But, like, if I actually had a fursona, I want a fox moth.
That sounds dope as shit.
Yeah, quite
Except
literally.
for half of it I'd be afraid of.
Quite literally, half fox, half probably lunar moth.
Now I'm terrified.
How are you terrified of lunar moths? They literally glow in the dark and spend their whole lives fucking, and that's it.
The last part! And they're huge! And they're huge!
And they're harmless. Sometimes you get the rare, dude, you're a blank animal so much it's not even funny. But those aren't common.
You know what I think I would be? If I was. I'm just saying this because I'm pretty sure I showed you the Littlest Pet Shop. There's a pit crew of Littlest Pet Shop, and that was one of my biggest hyperfixations as a child. Possum. Not even funny. I think that would be it.
Possum did run through my mind, but before that, the first thing that ran through my mind was sheep.
Really? I kind of want to...
I'm going based on, like, stereotypical, like, cartoon sheep, and they're usually, like, very relaxed and laid back, anxious around people that are decently intimidating, like wolves. Generally just very chill to be around.
You have a possum, but your name is Jew Bear?
Yeah, people can have multiple personas.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought you get the one and done.
No,
sorry, I mean,
you could have as many as you want.
I thought this was like...
That's a lovely thing about personas, is they're not one and done, like you said. A bear,
man,
a
I don't know
possum, and
enough.
an owl.
I am open for discussion, but I do not know enough because I live in ye fuck ass.
Might make a dove once. Oh yeah, your persona could just be from
a Pokemon.
It could be a Pokemon. It could be any any fictional animal from media.
I saw okay, so there's one that Zipkey. I don't know if you've seen them. They're a raccoon that's pink, and they actually went to Japan and exposed the furry side of Japan. Apparently that's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, but like,
are a lot of
it's
people
cool.
in Japan furries?
Yeah, there's a whole bar that you can go into.
That's fucking
if
awesome,
you are
actually.
one. But like, I completely forget that you can just take any animal from media, unless you get a cease and desist, and just be it.
Oh, see, that's when you change it. That's when you go the PAL World route and change it just enough to make it legally distinct.
I think I have one because I'll take a possum.
Of course, it's furry. Of course, it's furries in Japan. What else are cat girls?
Oh my god.
Cat girls.
You're right.
I feel like society wants
cat
to
girls
be
are
like
a Halloween costume, I think.
I feel like cat girls, society wants to be like, oh yeah, they don't count, because they're almost entirely human and they just have ears and a tail.
I haven't even opened my cool Chinese figure yet, and I kind of want to keep it in the box, but it's meant to be displayed. But once I rip this tab open, I'm gonna be sad. Can I open it another way? Or do I have to rip the zip key open? Oh, the box is damaged. Oh well, that makes my...
But if I go around in ears and a tail...
Society. Society tells me no.
Yours are detachable.
But
I feel like that's the big difference.
I need to look up. I know that there was a cleaning set for China only for Pokemon, and I'm. Oh, I remember what was in the set. You know how Alchemy came out like a couple of years ago, like for Galar,
Strong Queen
Strong Queen.
came out.
They had like a little coffee set that you can get like a takeaway coffee, but it was like a ceramic, and next to it was a little creamer pitcher with a Milcery on it. Who goes there?
I think.
Hi, Amanda.
Hello.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Hello, Amanda. Welcome back.
Alright.
If I get ears and a tail surgically attached to me, the furry allegations could not be fought.
It could.
But again, they're surgically. You weren't born with them. Why am I trying to defend cat girls from the furry thing?
But oh yeah, I remember Ryan Thursday's strong case that I could in fact go up to my doctor and be like, hey, I need to be tested. For what? Anything, please. Cause
I mean, it would just
this
be
is
good.
third time.
It would just be good to know.
It would be good to know. Okay. That is not what I meant. That's the Pokemon card cleaning set. That is not. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't Mareep. Ryan, you know what it was?
What was it?
It was a Swablu.
Swablu.
The Swablu. The Swablu cleans your computer.
I love Swablu.
The set was called
modify a fetus's. I mean, didn't scientists be like, oh yeah, we could legitimately make cat girls if we had the money?
Yeah, it was supposed to be done by somebody. We don't care for them.
Dude, I don't care who does it. If cat girls become real, I'm thanking them. And if it's Elon, I'm thanking him for making cat girls and then kicking him in the dick.
Okay, thank you. Because that was who was supposed to be responsible.
Actually, someone should just stab that man's dick off.
Oh my god, I don't know
Castrate him.
know how I got to this point. Apparently Elon had a dick implant.
I would believe it. I would 100%.
Like, not an implant of like make his dick bigger. I think he tried to insert something technology related into his dick.
What fucking
I don't know the full
Cyb-
story. It just
Why
Elon Musk dick implant. Google it if you want.
He
Why that?
used surgery to get himself to look like a 5. And even that's giving him too much credit.
I was like, why have cyborg urethra? That doesn't need to be like a thing. No, don't let that be your social media name, for the love of God.
I think I would. Maybe. Elon's dick implant was so botched his dick literally doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, he has to like.
About time, doesn't he have like
Basically-
fucking 7 kids?
They're all through IVF,
Yeah.
which means he specifically gets to also choose what they come out to be. And what I think is hilarious is he has, in fact, one daughter.
What I find even more hilarious is he could choose to make his kids whatever they want, and yet he still couldn't choose a child that was transgender. Good for his kid.
Yeah.
Good for his kid.
Also, I remembered what was in the Everyday Happiness 2023 set, which is the one with the Swablu. It came with a cutting board, a coffee grinder, a French press, a Pikachu, and then the Milcery cream thing. But it also had a Trubbish jewelry pouch, a bunch of keychains, a Mareep Swiffer duster thingy,
Trubbish
Swablu
jewelry
cleaner.
pouch. Seems a bit ironic.
Well, they made a second set and it has a Trubbish trash can, if that helps.
Well, that makes more sense because it's like trash Pokemon does trash things.
It's a Mareep duster and a Swablu PC cleaner, and then we have like Mincino slippers. And then a jeweler.
Elon's botched dick. I don't think Twitch would allow you to change your name to botched dick.
Also, we have a humidifier that's just a substitute doll. I almost forgot. Sorry.
If it was something like Elon's botched Pinor or something, you might be able to get away with it.
Elon's botched Winor. Whatever. I need to find out where the second.
Inor, Unor, Ishimi, Weedor.
Winor. We need my brain matched up with your brain. Eventually.
Elon's botched Richard.
You can only botch Richard if you ask him nicely.
I don't think any Richard would like that.
You don't know what Richard's kink is.
Right, I don't. Yes, you. Okay.
Have you asked Richard his kink lately?
I'm trying to find. Oh, I put it in bookmarks. Did you not know the Pope died?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
I didn't.
He did.
I wasn't here. I got food.
Here again.
Okay. Will you take me to the page that I want to be at? Yay!
Will you
Okay,
take me
so-
to church?
So the new Japanese goods for the everyday happiness, which is the
JB, what? JD Vance killed the Pope? What?
no. The joke is that he was the last person to meet him in a big meeting on media.
Oh.
He shook his hand after he had like a bout of pneumonia.
Oh. Why'd you go visit the Pope when you had pneumonia?
Oh no, JD didn't have pneumonia. That's not who had pneumonia. Okay, so what's in the everyday happiness for 2025? I'm glad you asked. There's a Mimikyu mirror, and a Trubbish trash can, and a Cub Chew Kleenex box cover, and a Sprigatito, whatever the fuck that is.
Really
what that is.
insightful.
We also have a Gallade Gardevoir bookends, and then we have a little Snora that you put baking soda in, so it freshens up your fridge. And then there's a mouse hold clock that when it hits 9:25, it makes the mouse hold noise, because haha, it's the 925th Pokemon. And you have Psyduck slippers. And you have a Geodude.
Sprigatito bong.
No, I think it might be like a jewelry tray. It seems to be like a jewelry tray.
And bit of shit.
No, I think it's a jewelry tray. And then my favorite one is this Geodude clothes hanger that no matter what you put onto it, it makes Geodude look very dashing. My favorite stock photo is Geodude in a suit. And then you have a tiny vase for your tiny plants with Bulbasaur.
And
That's
tiny
it.
vase.
Yep, that's it. But I had to get that off my chest because I really love the fact that you can just... And then I believe half of the other decorative pieces that they had over time in other places, they finally decided to put on the American Pokemon Center, including not limited to the coolest one, which I think is this Dragonair vase and the Jigglypuff lights. And that's it. But the Jigglypuff lights are too pink, and I'm not a fan of the pink Pokemon.
We're almost to Sparta.
Why?
300.
Oh.
Hate that there's so little Pidove merch. Just let me have a pit of him at a 3-foot plush. Usually they only give the giant plushes to Pokemon that, like, are absurdly loved and well regarded. Like Mareep, Arcanine.
I have... Juber, I know how you feel because, I need you to know I love Dracovish. So much.
And I love Galvantula and Joltik. And while Joltik
I
does
love-
have some, Galvantula has like 1 or 2 ugly plushies.
I love Dracovish. It's like one of my favorite. Actually, it's my favorite dinosaur. It's my favorite fossil Pokemon. Fight me on this. It's not that I hate Anorith.
It's that you hate Anorith.
I don't hate Anorith. I would never hate Oz.
It's not that I hate Anorith, it's that I hate Anorith.
I don't hate Anorith. He's such a good, special man.
Advertisements.
Advertisements so men can get food.
Nah.
Advertisements so Basil's pocket lined.
Pretty much. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't receive anything for ad revenue just because like so little people view my ads. Like, I think you legitimately need to have a certain amount of people watch an ad for you to even earn money from it.
Why don't you ask Shoebear about the fucking egg cup?
Because I'm gonna be honest. Number 1, I forgot we talked about it. Number 2, I'm still so fucking confused.
Okay, Jubear. You know how when you get like a soft-boiled egg, and how like sometimes you see people eat the soft-boiled egg by cracking the top of it, but it's in this like little cup called the egg cup. Amanda, do you know about egg cup? I don't hear a yes or a no.
I think
Mix it all the-
she's occupied.
Hi.
Hello.
Amanda, do you know about egg cup?
About what?
Okay, see? No. I see it. I don't think I've ever had a soft-boiled egg in my life. I know what an egg cup is, though. Okay. So, it's a cup that you put a soft-boiled egg into, Ryan, and you crack the top of it, and you just eat the innards. And then you crack the rest of the shell, and then you eat the outards. But you put the shell in the trash, obviously. Do not eat the shell. Do not crunch on shell.
I was like, eggshell can be eaten.
I
We
know.
talked about this in one of my other streams. Apparently, eggshells have a ton of calcium. Just saying
An
egg
egg
cup
cup.
instead of an egg cup or the egg cup makes it feel like a meme.
But the egg cup.
I don't think I've
Oh,
ever had
yeah.
a soft-boiled egg in my life. I know what an egg cup is, though.
I'll be yours.
You've never had a
Omnivores?
soft-boiled egg before? Not even in, like,
I
bougie ramen?
don't like soft-boiled eggs because I think maybe I haven't had a good one though.
I hate hard-boiled eggs. How do y'all not like
I love
soft-boiled
hard-boiled eggs. I love hard-boiled eggs. I eat them in things all the time.
I cannot stand hard-boiled eggs just because the texture... I cannot stand hard-boiled eggs just because the texture of the hard-boiled egg yolk is so disgusting to me.
That's why I'm not a soft-boiled egg type of person. But I
It's
want
so...
Jubear to know.
2 different spectrums of texture preferences.
I know... I can handle, like... They call it slimier. It's not slimy. But I can handle a more, like, gelatinous egg texture. I can't handle dry egg.
So
Hard-boiled eggs made into deviled eggs are great. I also hate deviled eggs.
I love that's why I missed this type like last.
I hate
This is what I
I
missed
hate deviled
yesterday was
I hate deviled eggs just because a lot of people put a shit ton of pickles with them. I don't really
that's
like pickles.
what?
Every deviled egg I have seen somebody make, they have put just a baby. What are those little pickles called? Gherkins?
Yeah, pickles?
Yeah, they just cut one in half and put one directly on top of the
Baby dill
deviled egg.
pickle. Are you sure you're not having like egg salad?
No, it is a legitimate deviled egg. Just on top of the deviled egg is a fucking pickle.
Yeah, no, that don't happen here. We have like mayo and like the regular recipe, but with like an actual like hint of paprika. There's no like we got like mustard mayo and paprika happening here. We're not like
I also
and
hate.
salt and pepper.
I've hated American mayo now that I've been spoiled with Kewpie mayonnaise.
Oh, once I get a hold of that shit, I'm probably gonna be spoiled too.
It's like
But-
$6 at Walmart. Not even that.
I will probably acquire it and then use it for myself because I don't use mayo that often. But if I'm gonna start making,
Pace yourself with it. That's all I was gonna say. Just because I've grown so addicted to this stuff that it's become a dipping sauce for me, and that's definitely not healthy.
I would like you to know that we had potato salad. That's why I asked you. Sure, you're not eating egg salad
No,
because that's egg salad.
I don't like egg salad either.
Ah, do you like potato salad?
Yes. Well, it depends
I
on
love
who makes the potato salad.
Mix it. Is it? Let me guess. Is it a family member that has to make the potato salad?
No, I've had decent potato salad like from stores. It's just
I
rare.
have not.
It's just rare. Love to see the updates to this one. Interesting.
I'm just saying.
Why were you tracking down? You know what? Never mind.
Like I have to have like my grandma's potato salad is so great. It has spoiled me for other potato salads.
Yeah.
So when she made it yesterday or the day before, I got a whole bunch yesterday and now it's in my fridge and now I'm gonna pace myself with it.
Thought about it and could easily find it. You know what? I've had the same reaction to other content in the same vein, where I can't find the video I saw a long while ago, so I relate.
Oh, is this a paradigm Is this a paradigm problem?
What?
Remember how I was looking for the game Paradigm so badly that like I had like several people track it down for me because I couldn't remember what the game was.
My backup site for finding things.
I could not remember the game Paradigm existed, but I remember the plot of it and I remembered the logo of it and I remember Jack played it, but for the life of me I couldn't remember what it was called. So I had to go like search for like point and click games in the 2010s and I found it. Fat Beatsies! Yeah! Fat Beatsies! I think Paradigm's great. It's such a
What?
weirdly funny game. Yeah.
No, I'm
Fat
sorry.
Beatsies.
My headset fell off. Also, if you heard a clanging sound on stream, in a trash can off to my right was a container of baklava that I finished.
My heart. I love baklava.
Yeah, and the headphones fell on the container.
I love baklava so much, but
I didn't know if I would like baklava until I bought like a $20 tin of the stuff. And lo and behold, I finished the tin in like 2 weeks.
I want you to know that there is a Mediterranean restaurant around here, but every time I go in there, they don't have baklava. They never have baklava. And I know they serve baklava because I've had it.
Isn't baklava Indian, not Mediterranean?
Baklava is varied in. Actually, baklava is varied in origin. It was basically made by the Ottoman Empire, supposedly, and
It's
that
like
ranges
the
from.
way I usually remember baklava is from Indian stuff.
I was like, the Ottoman Empire spanned a great deal of land, so it could be.
The Ottoman
Yeah,
furniture
Middle
was
Eastern Turkish.
Middle Eastern. Okay.
I was like, but like baklava, it's. I was like, I'd say it's a Mediterranean restaurant, but because it has like tetrazzini sauce and it has like gyros and it has like a lot of like Mediterranean things. Because it has also like for some reason, I think it has like a bunch of Mediterranean food, but also it has baklava, is from the Ottoman Empire, which spanned across the Mediterranean as well as Turkish.
Now I want falafel.
I'm sorry.
Actually, let me freaking. Why is
If it helps, I still want baklava, and now I just want gyros.
so? I want.
Even though I just had burger.
I just want food now. Also, does anyone else have the fucking problem with their browser? I mean, Shay wouldn't have this problem because she has the tablet, but like, does your mouse cursor just sometimes go invisible on Google?
Yeah.
Well, I have Opera right now. Doesn't your mouse cursor just sometimes go invisible?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
You're literally eating spaghetti right now, and now you want a falafel.
That's not fair. I want spaghetti.
The word baklava itself is Ottoman Turkish origin.
I told you, in the Ottoman Empire spanned a very great deal.
I've just mostly known of it because of Indian cuisine. JB, I'll buy you falafel if you mail me your spaghetti. If you can get your spaghetti to me within the next 20 minutes, still hot and warm, I'll buy you falafel.
Do you have a Fazoli's around you?
A what deal? Nice. A what?
A Fazoli's. It's basically a fast food Italian restaurant.
No.
There's no. Okay.
Teleportation.
At least one of Sedalia's okay.
What?
I was like,
JP just
You know what?
teleported his
really-
pasta.
Pasta dishes. Because the times that I have had big pasta dishes, my brain really liked them.
is it your inner Italians thanking you?
Probably.
I'm not even sure
wanna
I'm
have
Italian.
that big
I'm not even
chicken
sure I'm
Alfredo
Italian,
again.
but bitch, I will devour
I should look up how to
pasta.
make one.
I want Ryan to know that Fazoli's is not. Listen, I'm pure of pasta dishes, and like, to me,
You know,
noodles too bouncy.
You know all about pasta, like the whore pasta.
Yeah, I forgot about pork pasta.
It just popped in my mind when we started talking about pasta. It was like, we had to talk about slut pasta. It only works in silverware and bowls, not my spaghetti. It's just on the table. What, just an empty bowl and a fork just appear beside me?
It's a do-it-yourself kit.
Do it yourself.
You just send.
Slut. There's a type of pasta called pasta puttanesca,
Eccomo.
which we learned about because
Puttanesca.
Puttanesca, which I was learning about because I was replaying Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. And I was like, what? And for some reason, Cheyenne just Googled what pasta puttanesca is, and they discovered that it roughly translates to in the style of the whore.
Yeah.
That's fucking
So
hilarious.
it's just the slut pasta.
Yeah, it's the slut pasta. Pasta futtanari.
Oh, hey. If either of you could do me a favor and actually find a good, like, big chicken Alfredo recipe.
I will do it right
Thank
now so I don't
you.
forget.
I was like,
and message it to me. I'm like mentally disconnecting.
Okay.
Didn't you say you were going to go to sleep like an hour ago?
I did say that. I didn't
Chicken
sleep.
Alfredo?
You should go to
I
bed.
had to do pizza.
Is it baked chicken Alfredo or is it chicken Alfredo with baked chicken?
Baked chicken Alfredo. Like the chicken
I
Alfredo.
put,
You put the whole Alfredo in the oven.
no,
Yeah.
I need you to know I put baked chicken, like as if chicken was a verb. Chicken.
Dare I look? You know what, JB? If you look that up and you find something genuinely interesting that's not just adult content, send me a picture.
A chicken shaped
Uh,
bread.
how long would you like it to take?
I wouldn't mind if it took a while. I have.
I was
I'll
like,
have
we
help.
found one for
Guess what time
50
it is?
minutes. What?
Jay, that's not that long.
Is it Scarlet time?
Guess what time it is?
Scarlet time?
Kitty time? Kitty?
It's cat time.
Cat
Kitty!
time. Yeah.
Mirror, you pasta slut.
Don't call your cat the pasta slut.
Nah,
If the cat eats pasta and just
nah, she's not
steals
Garfield.
it from you.
She's not Garfield. She does not gorge Italian food. Alright,
Oh, that looks
y'all know the drill. Scarlet's in my lap. We're muting the music. And Scarlet's got the mic for the next, 10 seconds.
Yay! Thanks for helping. I'm gonna figure out how to make that because that looks yummy.
Hey, would you like to share your thoughts with the people?
The baked chicken Alfredo looks really good. And from what few times I've had it, tastes really good. Good, yeah.
I'm trying to hear the kitty. Scarlet, tell us your words of wisdom. Go. Oh.
I wish you could see how she's doing this because she's just rubbing her face on the microphone, but my microphone is a bit textured, so every once in a while her tooth just catches and makes a real loud clacking sound.
I heard. I was gonna say, does JB want to figure out why we were talking about egg
Think I
egg
found some.
cups?
Think I found some. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh,
We were talking about-
it's those AI drawings where it's like, oh, it's pasta, but it looks like an anime character with fat tits.
Here, Scarlet. Yay! So I don't know if JB wants to know why we were looking, why I was even talking about the egg cups for. But
It was something Pokemon related, I'm pretty sure.
no, it wasn't. Actually, it was something about Easter from yesterday. So I got these little chocolate eggs that are almost like Cadbury cream eggs, but they're not. But you basically had to crack them like a soft-boiled egg at the top and then eat the inside of them.
They should totally just give you a very tiny spoon to do that.
They do.
They do.
They give you a little wooden spoon like you do with the ice cream cups you would buy for like $1 at the store. Or like the ice cream cups you can get at like school or something. They gave me like a little wooden spoon.
I thought Scarlet's purring was so powerful you could hear it, even though the mic is nowhere near her anymore.
I thought that was Scarlet too.
Easter, the day people claim are a Jesus thing, but it's actually an excuse to guess kids into thinking rabbits lay eggs.
Yeah,
Easter
for
was
us.
invented by Big Chocolate to convince people about the way animals breed.
Is that Scarlet that I hear?
It might be Scarlet in the background that you hear, because she is purring very loudly, but the microphone is nowhere near her.
Man. Yeah, I get the sentiment, but also,
invented by Big Chocolate to sell rabbits.
Actually, I have a fun fact about that.
About
Your
selling
local,
rabbits?
yeah, your local farm stores will not sell rabbits around this time anymore
Why?
because people would use them as like basically like a gift to children, and then after Easter they would bring them back for a refund.
Oh.
Same thing with the
It's like how pet stores won't sell you black cats.
black cats during Halloween. I'm JV, I know the sentiment, but who am I to argue with chocolate? Uh I celebrate Easter as like a like a springtime rebirth anyway, usually. But like who am I to argue and like take away the fun from my cousins? So, I who am I to argue with chocolate? Chocolate's great. Also, happy second day of the year where you get chocolate and candy half off. It's like, yeah, I'm serious. It's like the second day of the year. The first day is
We need another
first.
freaking. We need another candy giving holiday in like late June.
I'm having fun watching the younger people in my family have fun
We're
more
having
so
fun with
than
the holiday. I'm not gonna spoil the party.
I was like, no, I'm having fun watching my younger members of my family have fun with the holiday. I'm enjoying the chocolate, truthfully.
Not candy holidays, we need more costume holidays. Yeah, we only really have one costume holiday. I mean, yeah, you can dress up as mascots for the other holidays, but like, we should totally just invent a national persona holiday.
I would like to make the argument that I used to have a holiday where I would dress up in like June-ish. We'd go to a anime convention and I would cosplay, and that was around June-ish.
Two costume holidays by being both Jewish and in the US.
I want to know what the Jewish one is though. I'm genuinely like curious.
Trying to think of why Jewish people would dress up.
What is that? I would like to know.
I was about to say that too.
Cause I would like very much to know. As a person as a person who basically grew up around 8 functioning churches and went to none of them, I'd like to know out of curiosity.
They don't educate us about this stuff. I will look that up later, because if I look that up now, my stream will have several seizures.
I I loved when we went to the cosplay convention. It was great. It's no longer in service. That specific convention is no longer functioning, like that specific convention franchise or whatever. It no longer exists, and I'm sad. So now I have like nothing to do. Like when I was younger, now I have nothing to do. Or the people that I used to go to conventions with no longer have anything to do. Fuck it, I'm gonna open this figurine. I know I was gonna do that earlier, but I don't know if you can hear it, but would you like some ASMR of me opening this box?
I'm not sure if I would Are you going to struggle to open the box?
It might qualify as ASMR if I
was like, I'm pretty sure most ASMR wouldn't include the struggle.
I was super. Oh! Spoke too soon.
What?
There you go. I didn't get it all the way. Oh, that's so cool. And no, unlike Japan, where they have a literal system where if you open box and box is in the candy aisle, it has to have candy, but it's mostly just a figurine or something. I'm serious. If you're in Japan and you see like a bunch of figurines and stuff, or like cards in the candy aisle, it's mostly because they have a piece of candy in there, so they're taxed less. But
Is
this,
What?
yeah,
It would tax you
They're-
more if it was just a card?
a toy, yeah, or like because most of them would contain like little figurines. This is a heavy bitch. Damn. I had to open this because I was thinking about opening it yesterday, and then I didn't, and now I'm opening it. A heavy bitch. Also,
I'm gonna go lurk now. Okay. Have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun listening to us in the background. Chill Pokemon music and Cheyenne's
Ramble
struggling
about
to
whatever
open a
is on the-
package.
Listen, you're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. I tried to explain to my mom why you didn't get it, and she's like, you need to complain. I was like, to who?
No, you would only complain if the package was broken or if someone stole it.
It's like if they can't deliver it to you, it's like, how far away from your mailbox is your porch?
Actually, very far.
That would be it. That would be why you have to go pick it up.
My driveway not only has a hill, the mailbox is on top of land, and then my house is basically on top of a hill, and there's a valley between the two, where a river used to, or a small creek used to run.
Okay, so that would explain why it didn't get delivered. But they've done it to packages in the past. I don't understand that.
Yeah, and they frickin'... It's mainly because my grandparents always tell off the postal people because none of them know how to turn around in our driveway. Even though there's ample space, and they even say, like, yo, if you need to, use the yard.
So they just didn't deliver it because they didn't want to. Okay.
That, or they probably tried to put it in the box and saw that it wasn't big enough, and then just didn't bother to go down the hill.
I was like, don't forget, get it tomorrow. I was so happy that I was like anxiously pacing around my house, and then I saw that notif, and I was like, now I'm just gonna pace around my house all angry and shit.
Now I
Yes, I
pace
have different modes for
reasons.
pacing.
Now I pace for different reasons.
If JB would like to know, pacing is like my mode of transportation.
Pacing is how Cheyenne does anything.
Kind of.
If she
I
can't,
have raptor hands
can't-
most of the time.
if she can't pace during it, she won't do it.
But like, it's not I won't do it. It's like I'm gonna be really uncomfortable, and you will visually see it on my face. It's like when I touch certain fabrics, you can see my face physically get ill.
Will we get to 400 resets? Probably.
But yeah, no,
Will we get to 420 resets?
probably.
Alright, that's actually what I'll stop as. I'm gonna stop at 420.
Do you know what's hilarious? Is that this last Easter was on
Was
Hitler's
on
birthday.
April 20th.
Oh, besides 420, it was on Hitler's birthday. It was 420, and it had something else to do with Metal Gear Solid.
Is it the day that the franchise was released?
I'm guessing. I just remember.
Ask Dan. He knows
I was like,
everything.
it was just
Metal
a
Gear.
really weird. This last Easter was like a really weird time frame, but also, I'ma just eat chocolate. I just like watching my cousins get Easter eggs, and then maliciously do trade wars with each other. over prizes and said Easter eggs.
Oh, I feel a trade war. Well, not a trade war, but a trade coming along with my sister and my brother-in-law, because for some reason my mother, who gave us all Easter baskets, decided to give us all Slim Jims, even though I don't like Slim Jims.
It's like, I'll take them.
I don't like Slim Jims because they are very greasy. At least the ones I had very long ago were like, they were drenched in fucking oil. It's like they rehydrated beef jerky in oil.
Yeah, I only eat those in times of desperation.
Meanwhile, my sister and my brother-in-law like Slim Jims. My brother-in-law especially.
Hold on, I gotta take a picture of I have a little dude from yesterday. I had to be special. And so my nephews and my cousins got like normal Easter bunnies. Right?
Yeah.
Like your normal cutesy Easter bunny plushies. And then there's me, who was completely joking with my mother about getting an Easter bunny. I was actually joking about a basket in general. It's very sweet that your mom still does that.
Yeah, she still... I say she still treats us like kids. She knows we're not kids, but like...
It's just the thought that counts, and it's really sweet.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, every year I get told the same thing. Every year it seems like it vanished. My grandma definitely treats all of us the same, because on that particular side, she only has 4 grandkids. Me, my brother, and my 2 cousins. The other set, we could basically just are the youngest. I don't even know how many cousins I have on one side, but no, I know you can't look at it right now,
What?
at what I'm about to send you, but I was talking about how my cousins and my nephews got like a normal bunny, and then I sent you a picture of the one that's currently on my bed. It should be a surprise to no one why he looks like this. He's so soft. I love him.
It's the fucking jam music. Hell yeah.
Jam.
It's fucking furret walking music. Furret needs something. I don't know if Furret is gonna be in the Legends game, but like, I want Furret to get something like Giraffe Rank got, or like Zigzagoon got.
Had to turn up the stream because I wanted to hear it.
Yeah.
The furret walking music.
Yeah, for anyone who remembers the Furret walking music but doesn't know the music,
The meme.
it's literally the second town in this game. The Cumula Town is called.
I just remember. I remember my brother discovering Driftvale City's theme via the fucking
Toothless.
dragon dance. The weird toothless dragon thing.
Dancing Toothless meme. I knew...
I love...
I've said it before about songs like Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up, but like, meme music always does just sound better than regular music.
I feel like sometimes it becomes better if the meme music...
Like, almost every song that is based around a meme is a jam. Which I guess it gives it staying power. But it's weird to, like, know what a song is and then see it become a meme like Furret Walking.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Because it's like, I know this music, and then here come a bunch of people that probably have never played Pokemon before. Being like, hell yeah. Furret walking.
Hell yeah.
Look at this cute little tube sock walking.
Tubes.
Scarlet just jumped
Tubes.
Scarlet just jumped in a freaking... She jumped in the box. I think my computer came in. And now she's just looking at me.
That's precious. You know, I would suffer my allergies just for Scarlet.
You would have to suffer more than just Scarlet.
Oh, I forgot. Scarlet is not an only sibling over there.
Oh no. She's the most spoiled sibling. But she's far from the only one.
How many exactly are there inside?
6?
Yeah, I don't know.
If you exclude Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if my allergy pills can handle that.
To be fair, 4 of them mostly... It's a mother and 3 of her babies that we couldn't give away to other people when she was just giving birth. And
Yeah.
they mostly just stay in a room.
Yeah.
So you won't have to deal with them. But there is
It's just-
still a very hyperactive orange cat. He's.
Does
Do you know the comic Get Fuzzy?
kind of why?
He's got fangs like Bucky.
Oh.
He has both of his teeth, but they do extend far, far past his bottom lip, which does result in him drooling.
Does he have a name?
Jay.
I thought you were gonna say Bucky.
No, we named him long before he started having tooth problems.
So his name is Jay?
Yeah, his name's Jay.
You gave him like a human name?
I didn't fucking name him.
And what's the other one?
The first cat that has come around here that I got to name was Jet, the cat that my mom now has.
I was like, oh, and I was like,
I didn't get to name Scarlet. I'm pretty sure that was Emily. I didn't get to name any of the cats that the mom gave birth to.
it's like, and who are the other 2?
2.
Yeah.
Mom,
If you're not
Mom
kidding-
and 3 cats, that's 4. Jay is 5. The only other one is really one that stays on a side porch.
Oh, so it wouldn't be that terrible, but it's still probably not ideal.
There's still a ton of cat hair everywhere.
Yeah, we be wheezing once we got out. Sorry, Scarlet, I'm gonna have to meet you outside.
We will do a very deep clean of our house. Of at least a couple rooms in our house when you come to visit.
Oh. I haven't dyed my hair. I was gonna do it. I didn't do it yet, by the way.
You totally
So-
should.
I know, because if I don't, it's gonna go to waste. I had to look up and see if there was any like permanent green hair dye, because they have like several brands that are labeled as permanent green hair dye, but I believe all of them are just labeled semi-permanent. It's just if you bleach your hair, it will last longer, which is
Yeah.
what we're gonna do.
It was like permanent implies that your hair will be green until the day you die. And I don't think any hair dye is that powerful.
Listen, science, could you do me a solid?
I mean,
Could
science
you give me
can
the hair
apparently- I mean, science can apparently change your fucking eye colors. We're not that far away from changing hair color.
It's like, science, could you do me a huge solid and like make my hair the color of an anime protag? Do not give me the fate of an anime protag. Do not give me the plot of an anime protag. Give me just the hair. Don't give me the personality that comes attached to her either. Just give me hair.
I think I heard your dad sneeze again.
That was actually one of them. It was just Dakota
You
screaming.
just heard,
No, that's Dakota screaming. That wasn't a sneeze. I need to turn down the mic sensitivity, I think.
No, it's
Wait.
not that. It's just like It's happened, guys. I heard it when you're talking, and when you're talking, your microphone picks up like every little sound.
Yeah.
Like
it's
Scarlett's
unfortunate.
purring wasn't picking up on the mic later until I actually started talking, and that's when you could hear her.
So, so what was it? I had something I want to say. Damn, I forgot. Silly me. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably get lightener so I can dye my hair.
As you probably
However, I don't know who's gonna help me because no one in my family will help me.
Didn't you ask Emily to?
I did ask Emmy, but the weird part about her is that she doesn't have like in order to rinse out my hair, they don't have like a shower you can lean into. I'd have to stand in there. Like they don't have a detachable head either. I'd have to stand in there. And I'm not standing in the shower fully clothed while dyeing my hair.
Okay, then just make sure Levi's not in the bathroom.
I guess.
I don't know if you and Emmy have like been forced to change in front of each other.
Not forced, but like, it's just like, eh.
It's
Like,
the same thing.
yeah.
It's like, here are my boobs. So be it.
There are many like it, but these are mine.
These two are mine. Without me, my boobs are useless. Without my boobs, I am useless.
I am useless. Where is that from? Because I know that I've heard it somewhere, but like
I'm pretty sure it's from Full Metal Jacket.
no, I know where I've heard it.
Or is it from Forrest Gump when he actually went to the military?
No, I know where I've heard it.
Where is it from?
No, it might be from the other ones, but I know where I've heard that specific phrasing, but of something else. From Family Guy.
Oh yeah.
With Joe's wheelchair.
This is my wheelchair.
There are
Let me
many
just
like it.
let me just Google what it is.
I need.
Oh, apparently it's not from a movie. It's actually an army call called the Rifleman's Creed.
Oh. I'm so sorry, U.S. Army.
Most people recognize it as being from Full Metal Jacket anyways, so don't feel bad.
So got to the first choice and so I'm back. Cool. Hi. I can't. Oh yeah. So I would think I'd have to stay. I would have to. Here's the thing. I don't know when I would dye my hair green.
Got to the first.
Again.
Got to the first choice and so I'm back. What?
What?
First choice.
Oh,
and...
it's
what?
It's the game. The game that they were talking about.
Oh.
Game that. Yeah.
Nice.
So I don't know when I would dye my hair, but I would have to probably either stay at someone's or like I'd be using their shower and I would feel so bad because I'd be staining it green. That is a definite thing that would probably happen.
I don't think
the
you
worst part is
stain it green unless it's a fat. Like you won't stain porcelain green. But you will
I'm gonna tell you right
but if
now.
some shower tubs are made of plastic, you might stain that.
I'm
game
worried
that I may
because
have to redeem for stream. It's not the game I was just playing.
Oh no, it's a dye. I'm dyeing my hair green again. If you were not here for the
Yeah,
Kawaii Roll Shay lore.
she wants to dye her hair green again, and the only way she would do that is, she would feel bad about rinsing it off in someone's shower because she worried she would stain their shower with the hair dye.
And I can't do it here because no one would help me. Because the last time I dyed my hair, I whipped my hair back so fast that I forgot that I had hair dye and I stained a whole line in my bathroom blue. I can barely tell it's there, but I know it's there. But yeah, no, if JB was not here for the Kawaii Shay lore, my hair was green for like an inordinate amount of time after I had already dyed it. And it finally faded during COVID?
Yeah, because you just couldn't go back
Couldn't
to your
dye it.
stylist anymore.
I couldn't go back to my stylist anymore because she quit and she moved to a different location, and then I couldn't find her. And then I
want to dye her hair green again, but I need to bleach it for the kind of colors I want.
see, that's the problem. Green is so good, you just gotta bleach. What color of green though?
By the fact he needs to bleach it, I assume a very bright shade.
Like mint, neon, like what are we talking here?
Is it Snivy green?
Is it shiny Snivy green?
Tell you what, if I find... The day I find shiny Snivy green, I'm gonna call my sister and be like, hey, next time you come over, we're dyeing my hair teal.
I want like a tiger orange next time. Ooh.
Ooh.
See, I dig it on maybe JP, but I cannot do orange.
If I do it again, I'm gonna dye my hair. Okay.
I cannot do orange or red. Warm colors wash me out in a sickly way.
What about yellow? Not like blood, but like lemon yellow.
No, I'm telling you right now, pink is off the table.
Every shade of pink?
But fuchsia is the exception because it's more purple than pink, but even then, remember the last time I went to a stylist to go get my hair colored fuchsia? They lied to me and colored it cherry cola and then said it will fade into fuchsia. That bitch faded into red and then orange. Never again will get fuchsia. Pastels, but when I say I get washed out in a sickly way in like warm colors, I mean it. Like I look like I'm about to throw up type of color. But Ryan, how many times have you seen me dye my hair? Like how many colors?
I saw the green. I think I saw that fuchsia.
That cherry cola fuchsia lie?
Yeah, I remember you being angry and ranting to me about it, so I think I do remember.
Ah.
Brown hair, blonde mustache, and a red beard. My jeans are just fucking collect hair colors.
That sounds like... That's weird, because,
You sound like a fantasy character.
You sound like someone who tried to create a character and couldn't choose a color. I'm so sorry, that was so mean.
It was like, it's probably the truth.
But, for the record, you also saw what happened after the red, that I had to get it dyed blue-purple. If I may tell JB the story, I had my hair dyed once, fuchsia, and then you obviously heard the story how it turned into red and then it turned into orange. They bleached it twice, or it was red, and they grew it out. They had to bleach it, and they had to bleach it twice. And, the red was still there after they had bleached it twice. So we ended up going with a blue purple, like a two-tone dye versus the one-tone dye, because the red was so powerful. And then after the blue and purple had faded out, guess what was still there? Red. So we just chopped all that off and went green. I hear somebody. Who is somebody? That's Bailey. Hi.
Welcome back.
No,
Speaking of a person that also offered up their speaking of a person that offered up their bathroom for me to dye my hair, I'm afraid about staining Bailey's tub because I'm afraid they're gonna like make him pay for staining it, and I don't want that to happen.
I mean, I can always look up videos of how to unstain.
Listen, once it's stained, my
I was
dude.
like, at the very least, bleach is a very powerful cleaner.
Huh, so I just need to buy more bleach.
I need to buy hair lightener before I dye my hair green, though. And
Didn't you also want to cut your hair shorter
I
too?
also wanted to cut it, but if it gets to the point where I can't cut it, I'm gonna just straight up just go for it.
Yeah, I gotta clean. I'm gonna have to clean tomorrow. Nah,
I thought you said you were doing that today.
I did, but
Do not say whoopsie.
Whoopsies. Sorry, I kind of like it. It's so funny when you said, "Don't say oopsie, please."
It
To be
still
My
honest-
hands smell like a pool from earlier.
Lucky
To be
bastard.
What did you do earlier?
Lucky bastard, you went swimming?
I walked, I shopped, and I zoned out for a pretty good couple of hours because I was kind of
Damn.
exhausted, but I didn't know I was zoning out until I realized.
JZ, did you in fact go to a pool or did you dye your hair at home?
By the fact
And
that
you
he
had-
says like a pool from earlier, I think he just went swimming. Venom, what's up? Welcome on in.
I worked a shift and the bottle cleaner was leaking.
Ooh,
That sucks to suck.
fun.
Sure.
And by fun, I
Hi,
mean not fun.
Venom.
Welcome on in,
We-
Venom. We are hunting for a shiny snake and lost in conversation about Cheyenne dyeing her hair.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did tell Venom that I got hair dye.
Wait,
This-
Art Venom?
Yeah, that one. Chakor.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Ryan bought the hair dye and sent it to my house randomly, which scared me.
How do I see Ryan's thing
With your
stream?
eyes.
I mean, what?
By going to Twitch. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be
Oh, that
honest with you.
hurts. Is that
was
the
awful.
dinosaur man? Yes, yes, it is. It is the
I-
dinosaur
I'm
man.
also very sorry, stream. I usually mute for stuff like that, but that didn't even give me an indication it was gonna show up.
I got a question.
But-
What's your name Ryan on Twitch?
His name's Ryan.
Same as it is on Discord, Dr. Potato Skins.
Dr. Potato Skins.
Oh, well, that.
I thought the perk was my audio fucking up.
Oh, there we go.
I usually
Good job.
I usually mute for stuff like that, so sorry.
I was like, Bailey, you're gonna have mad echo.
Oh, don't worry. I muted his Ryan's live stream.
Okay.
Glad y'all could tune on in. Glad I could entertain y'all for the evening. Not sure how much longer. Well, at most we're gonna be
420.
Yeah, we're going to 420 resets of Snivy, and then we're gonna be calling it a night. Tell him that he's adorable and I wish him nothing but the best. Bailey, you're adorable
Bailey.
and Venom wishes you nothing but the best.
Sweet, I see that. Aw, thank
Why
you.
don't you
Shakur.
tell him yourself, you coward?
Thank you, Shakur.
Look at yourself, you coward.
I mean, to be honest though, I don't think I'm in a chat to where I can physically.
We need
touch
another
people.
6 hours. Gotta save up up on channel points.
Well, technically, it's not even 6 hours. It's gonna be 5 by the time we... A little over 5 by the time we reach 420.
Was I gone for that long? Jesus.
No, you were gone for... an
Such a big
hour and a half? Hour?
Mhm.
Something like that? I wasn't paying
Oh my
attention.
god.
Sorry. Scarlet wants to go outside, but if
Because
I
I'm
let her-
watching hockey with Bon. Enjoy hockey. Is she getting aggressive or is she just getting the appropriate amount of aggression with hockey?
Vanna got you
Yeah.
into hockey.
Listen, you get into things for
I
the
didn't-
people you like.
I didn't even know Vanna liked hockey.
Not be quiet. No. Be quiet. Relay my love.
Aw. To be honest, Shakur, I would totally
Bailey.
Shakur, I would totally hang out with you, but I don't know I don't know where to find you on the magical realm.
I'm gonna go back to my game. Gotta turn
I'll-
the buff lion dude into a
I'll,
what?
I'll tell you where he lives later because it's probably not good to just dox him.
I think I remember what state he lives in, but I'm not
Ah!
gonna say through you know, on
Oh god.
while Ryan is
Have fun, JB.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Have fun with your game, JB.
My oh my gods are not in tone with your comment. I just got like a lemon Sour Patch Kid. Oh,
Don't you gotta get
now
this
to eat more.
lemon?
I don't
Listen.
have.
Lives in the state of solid matter. Are we sure? Are we
Liz-
sure that venom's not a liquid?
Are you sure it's not a solid state of fear and panic?
I was gonna say, nah, he's a hot ball.
Oh
Nah, I can't say that.
no.
I already said
There's
something. I
First-
already said something to Leon,
First
and
of
I
all,
quit.
I was gonna say, first of all, Shakur's not bald. We know this.
Yeah.
No.
Also, I complimented Leon, and I made him laugh really bad.
Oh
Nice.
no. I also, Ryan, I have nothing against lemon. It's the fact that it's Sour Patch Kids
Oh.
on top of lemon.
You
I
don't
do not play games for the. I am. Oh.
a fellow
Hey!
a fellow ace for Cheyenne to bond over not having sex with.
Yay! Hello.
Sex is overrated.
I rate sex E18 plus.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say EA Sports.
I was gonna say E for everyone, but that implies too much.
That implies too much.
I was gonna,
Um,
if I have to give advice, make sure the person you're having sex with is the right one.
Thank you, Bailey, for just giving good general advice.
Thank you,
But-
Bailey, for giving valuable sex advice to four people.
oh,
two
and
of which-
protection.
Thank you for
And
giving.
protection.
Thank you for giving valuable sex advice to 4 people, 2 of which are asexual.
Hey,
Like sometimes it feels like some of that shit is best left in the nature documentaries. Amen.
hey, I was gonna say,
Okay,
hey, if I
Sorry,
could give
that's not for you. That's for the lemon.
if I could give them advice to where like they don't.
No one. I don't think anyone
we don't
needs
I think we
bad
understand.
advice.
I'm not gonna
We
go into
understand.
detail. But
Actually, imagine.
Imagine a legit nature documentary on humans. They're called
Man.
they're called historical documentaries.
I thought we were gonna have like a fucking what's his name? Oh, it's not Sir David Attenborough. Who voices nature documentaries?
That's David Attenborough.
Oh,
Here we see the
Yeah.
rare majestic magpie. Yeah,
I
that's
was gonna
David
say
Attenborough.
crackhead. It's like crackhead.
Oh, I was
I was
going
gonna-
with an actual animal.
Cause like if you're doing a nature documentary on humans, it's you just put them into sociological stuff.
And here we see 2 gang members of rival gangs. One called the Bloods, and the other the... I would pay
Do I-
legitimate money to hear David Attenborough give me the history
I
of the
think
Bloods. and
David
the Crips.
Attenborough has passed away.
Well, I would still pay money, but even more money now.
Ryan and Bailey, do I eat another one of these weird,
The nature document on humans is just the hub.
ha 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 ha
That explains why Cheyenne hasn't watched any.
ha 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 ha.
What's going on?
Nothing.
And nature community is.
Stop.
Yep.
Stop. Cease.
What? Shakur has. He's very funny.
He is very funny. Can we take the next 37 seconds to appreciate Artistic
It's to
Venom
appreciate how
32
funny
at-
he is.
Appreciate Artistic Venom 32 at twitch.tv.com/.
Wait.
What the fuck
Artistic
did I just
Venom
say?
32.
Twitch.tv.
Don't know.
Twitch.tv.com.
Twitch.tv/Artistic Venom 32. How funny he is. Let's take the next 37 seconds to appreciate Venom.
Thank you.
No.
Are we allowed to ask personal questions on this stream or no?
That depends on how
Not-
personal. If you wouldn't ask it to your mom in public, probably don't ask it to me.
Well, what if it's just like seeing how someone's relationship is going?
What?
Like, is that
Let's focus on the humble ear worker, while lowly in the social ranking. Their resilience and hardworking, almost down to their own detriment.
I will literally jump.
Literally
into it.
jump.
Joke's on you. There are no active volcanoes.
Isn't Mount St. Helens like due to explode?
It's overdue.
I mean, the volcanoes in Hawaii are always active.
It's overdue to erupt,
Don't-
but it will not erupt.
Um,
Also, Bailey, that assumes a lot. That assumes Venom can afford a plane ticket to Hawaii.
so you two, should I eat the weird
All right,
should I eat the
Yes.
should I eat another
Yes.
weird you didn't let me
Yes.
finish.
Yes.
Should I eat another
Whenever the
weird
question is, should I?
Cadbury cream?
Whenever the question is, should I eat? Or should I do
Let's
something
eat.
weird? The answer is always.
No, the question was, should I eat the weird Cadbury cream egg that comes with a spoon or not? Because I only have like 3 left.
Welcome back from the
Like,
ad.
how weird are we talking?
Did y'all get an ad for some shit mobile game? Like Raid Shadow Legends?
I got one for cheese.
Jeez.
Right as I
got-
typed. No, I'm serious. I got one for Sargento cheese as I typed in the words cheese bag.
I was legitimately going to ask, did you get an ad for Sargento?
I got an ad for Sargento cheese as I typed in, "Hey, cheese bag," earlier when I was angry because I thought you didn't pick up your mail.
I No, I was trying to I lost my train of thought the second I said I. But no, I remember now. I am the type of person that gets super angry at ads if he sees an ad appear like 20 times in a day. And I'm not gonna say what mobile game I've been seeing advertisements for because my phone is listening to me and will just say
The ads. I'm not missing the conversation. Apparently our conversations are so riveting.
Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
for the subscriptions, you 21 months. Jesus fucking Christ. 21
Damn.
months.
Our conversations are so good for 21 months. Let's go.
To be fair, for like 12 of those months, I don't think I was streaming. Or even longer of those 12 months, I don't think I was
Fucking
streaming, and I feel so bad. for
Oh, would JB like to know that I got more plushies to the plush mountain?
that. 6 months? Oh my, you subbed for the next 6 months?
Damn.
That's what I call dedication, man.
JB,
JB.
this piece
JB, you are the MVP.
This piece
Sorry.
of shit right here. This lovely Jewish furry piece of shit.
You know what?
I love him.
It's I was like, okay, so I would JB, do you know that I added Pokemon plushies to the plush mountain if we don't remember plush mountain? I
Okay.
added more.
I contribute to them, to her.
Shut. I know you did.
Shy.
He's so mad at me.
Shut. I'm surprised. Okay, no,
Please tell me
I
that.
want a Pidove so
Oh,
bad.
oh
I
yeah.
actually found one on eBay and like I saved it because he got like a crooked beak and shit and he was so cute. But then he sold like really fast. But I have another rags to riches one if you may like the story.
Oh yeah,
So-
I don't know if you saw the message earlier, Shay, but Pidove is apparently JB's favorite Pokemon.
I can guess, as they said, I need a 4-foot Pidove plush.
Well, you
There's
can
a
ask,
lot of people
you can
willing.
ask for more merch of a Pokemon without it being your favorite. I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
I would love cutlery based around Gallade's hands.
That would be good.
Or a pair of
So
tongs that's modeled after Gallade's blade hands.
so JB, I'm going to begin the story with like
I
the fact
need
of
I need a 4 feet Badove plush. Ooh.
so when it was like a year or
Fuck.
two ago,
I'm
I
gonna stop this music so we can listen to it when you're done talking, because I fucking love this song.
so I it was 2 years ago that I went to a mall and I wanted to get like a small live that they had in the back, but the small live was like $50 just because it was from Japan. It
And
was
look,
like relatively the same size. I found one a couple of weeks ago, and her name's Thena. She's great. And then I got like a rags to riches story about Darkrai that I purchased recently. Um, we can let Ryan listen to the cool song.
no, I was honestly about to say what the Darkrai story was.
Okay, so I've been looking for condensed Darkrai. Anytime a Pokemon is like chibi-fied, I call it condensed.
It
I've been looking for a condensed Darkrai as well as a condensed Giratina. Oh, compressed. Sorry, I called him
she wanted specifically the like really tiny, like to the point where it's like slightly ugly compressed one, like Giratina.
compressed Giratina.
You can't make Giratina fearsome when he's so tiny. Pidove is pre-compressed.
I know, but like, I haven't found a Pidove yet. I would love a Pidove. No, Ryan. No, Bailey.
She knows
Ryan.
us too well.
Ryan.
I can see the hypothetical eyeballing between each other. No. So
Oh, I already have one in mind.
I just wrote a mental note in the back of my head.
Right?
so erase it. I'm calling it a whiteboard. Erase that note.
Erase it. Erase your
Um,
mind.
so so I love compressed Giratina, but unfortunately, compressed Giratina I've looked up is $300 pre-owned. No, thank you.
Okay. If you buy from the scalper, it's probably
And
100.
it's probably gonna be a bootleg, and it's probably gonna look sad and like a Minecraft villager.
And probably still cost more than the regular plushie.
So I've been looking for Polka Darkrai, which is compressed Darkrai, for since I want to say 2015 at least. At least 2015, if not 2017. Every time I've seen him, he's either really expensive because scalping, or he's really, really rare because people keep their Poké Dolls, you know. That's the thing. Or you buy them at the conventions and they're really expensive because people were selling them after they bought them, you know. That's just the thing.
I still need to name my raccoon plush that lives in the bed and has no name. Meanwhile, my blowhigh is named Alan.
Can I name your raccoon? I'm good at that. Naming plushies.
Ooh,
So I
you should name-
found a compressed Darkrai on Poshmark, and I knew he was a little bit bad to start off with, but when I came and got him in the mail,
His
he had
arm
his
was
little
torn off.
his arm was about to fall off, and because they put him in a cardboard envelope, it was going to possibly in transit fall off and fall out the hole, and I would have a one-armed Darkrai. And his other arm was about to come loose, and the little shadow flap is what I'm gonna call it, was completely falling apart. I already knew that he was pre-owned, but they put him at $10 to $18 already.
Is that Amanda?
I hope it's
Can
not
you
Amanda
send
because she
it?
said she was going to sleep a long while ago.
Can you send a picture of it
Oh,
to
it's Amanda.
Ryan so I can see it, or
Or you could
because
just
Discord?
hang on a second. I think it's socials. No, I don't have Nightbot set up on this. I don't have Nightbot set up, but if you want, I could just relay y'all's discords to each other.
Yeah, you do that. I don't
Wait.
know how often I will text you, and I don't know if I'll remember that I did this. That's the problem. Sorry. But so when I got him, he was falling apart. So I spent the next like hour and a half sewing his arm back on, and then uh repositioning his arm again. So the only in his he looks brand new.
He was also
But
kind of
the
bit.
he was also dirty. I don't know what was on him. So I put him in the washing machine and gave him the good old plushy bath baptism. And I sewed him back up, and I gave him a little embroidery patch because some of his innards were outards. Sorry to ruin your music, Ryan.
No, you're fine. It's just,
Were you
I
really
like
that
it.
intensely telling you how I fixed him?
Yeah, I remember you telling me the story, but I don't remember details because my brain doesn't work.
Like he was very. Her Darkrai was very discolored,
It was
and
dirty. He had a loose thread around one of the
he
sides of him, and his arm was about to fall off. His like shadow flap was gonna fall off. His arm needed
he looked like he
it
looked like
needed like it need like what is it, reinforcement. And the only
yeah
time you can tell that he ever was broken is the fact that his shoulder is kind of off center on the right side.
yeah. He looked like he was like been left outside for a long
Or he
while.
let like or whoever the seller was left it with alone with like a child that would rip it apart or something like that. Or like I don't know exactly what happened to him. I want to know. It was awful. I got him for $10 plus $8 shipping and handling and 62-cent sacks, but that's neither here nor there. Because at least I have a polka doll Darkrai. I have a compressed Darkrai of my dreams. He doesn't need to be new. He just needs to be cute. And he is cute. I have not named him because I've thought about it back and forth between, classic names like Sebastian and Ryuk, but I also think about other ones like Kuro and like other ones that would be like super anime-y, but also representative of Darkrai being a dark type, Darkrai being something of nightmares, even though he looks like a little gentleman and stuff like that.
Like you say, he always looks like a little gentleman when really he looks like he comes from a nightmare. At least in the anime and the games.
I still love the anime. That's like one of my favorite anime movies. Like that's one of my favorite Pokemon movies is Pokemon Rise of Darkrai. Because
Oh yeah,
I don't know who voiced.
Leon also said like we need to watch Pokemon movies together so that me and Leon can rewatch Pokemon movies together.
Bailey, didn't I text you that the first 3 Pokemon movies are on disc on
Yeah,
Amazon? I got really excited because like I have the VHS of Pokemon 2000, but of course no one has a working VHS player,
I have
yeah.
and
I have
I
TVs that
mean,
have working
I have a
VHS.
place.
I have
I
TVs
have
that
a
have working VHS ports.
I
but
have
I'm
a
afraid that the tape is so old it's gonna fall apart.
I
So,
have PlayStation that can play DVDs though.
but like I really love my Pokemon 2000s VHS, even though it didn't come with like the special
Oh,
Lugia card. But like I really, really, really want to have it on disc. I have the Manaphy movie on disc. I have the Deoxys movie on disc, the Celebi movie on disc. Um, I'm pretty sure I have Mystery of Mew on disc as well, which is the Lucario movie. But I don't have Rise of Darkrai, and I don't have the first 3 Pokemon movies. Yay! JB's back. I
welcome
need to
back.
see.
Welcome
I need
back,
to
Jay.
see. Let me see Raccoon.
Oh yeah, let me relay your Discord to him.
Yeah.
Or it just, oh my god.
What?
It's,
Oh wait, isn't it almost
We're
midnight?
at 400.
Right?
what?
But in 9 minutes it'd be midnight for Ryan, I think.
Yeah, but then I said we're going to 420 resets because, haha, funny weed number. I was
Send
it
like,
to
oh
the
my
doc.
god, because
It's-
his raccoon is a squishmallow.
I was also gonna say, is it a bit too late for late celebration at 420?
It's
Travis,
the next day. Well,
I
alright, music's going back
I
on.
I just heard my gremlin screech echo back to me. I'm
Music's,
so sorry to headphone users.
you're good. Music's going back on because I love this fucking part right here.
Go ahead. I'm looking at it.
Well, I'm just looking at the chat chat room.
Okay.
God, this music is so fucking. If I die, play this music at my funeral.
What's it called?
It's the Celestial Tower music from Pokemon Black and White.
Let me just take a listen real quick.
It's better you listen to the full thing so you're not getting interrupted by our voices.
I'll look it up later.
But it's so fucking, like... You need to play Black and White. And if you do play Pokemon Black and White... Oh my god, the music.
Okay, my first name would be Bandit, but like that seems too on the nose.
What, for the raccoon?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was my actually first suggestion. Just
Okay,
because,
first
like,
of all, JB, is this a guy or a girl?
Or do we
Or
just
gender non-conforming?
or is it- or this just a little fella. A little fella to me is neutral.
Hey, little fellas can have gender. As a
I know, but I like to think
as a treat.
as a treat. Ah.
It's / he.
I wanna say
I don't
what's
know.
that one?
I don't know why, but you said it / he. I looked around. There's a mini fridge on my desk, and I was like, "What if you just named him Fridge?"
I like Cooper. There are two different spectrums of names
You know,
here.
Cooper actually makes better. I can't do Bandit. That's Bluey's dad.
Louis' dad. Ah, I understand.
That's another freaking entertainment medium I haven't seen because I know we talked about some of that earlier. I haven't seen Bluey.
It's a show marketed at preschoolers, but if you are listen,
Do y'all know Tom Scott, the dude who made ASDF movie?
yeah.
I remember
Kind of
him
like-
describe Bluey in one of his videos one time as what he was describing Barney the dinosaur and was like, whatever makes Bluey crack for like millennial parents, Barney is like that for kids. And honestly, I would believe it because is Bluey like the new Rick and Morty where it's like everyone's like, you gotta fucking watch this?
No, because here's the thing. Most people who are watching Bluey are people that are like broken. Not like in a bad way, but like people who are trying to like relearn emotions. I think. Like if I don't know how to describe it other than Em watches Bluey and I don't know why other than she thinks it's cute. And that like you can learn a whole lot from it that you didn't know beforehand.
It is such a very, I will admit, the art style is very cutesy.
It is very cute, and it's mostly in colors that dogs can see.
That's extra good.
That's a fun fact there. I was thinking Cooper
Scarlet, you can't go outside just
because
yet.
Sly Cooper. I like Cooper for your raccoon. Your raccoon is named Cooper.
We're
'cause it
replaying
feels
the
like-
we're replaying the fucking song again, boys. Because
So
yes, I
what's the
like the
episode
song
where
so
the mom
fucking-
set up?
It's a-
Yeah, there is a whole episode about infertility.
And they
in
teach
Bluey.
this stuff to kids?
No, they teach that sometimes that people can't have something. Like, I don't know how you go about that type of thing.
This isn't like a jab at Bluey. I was like, this is...
That's really thought-provoking to put that in like a show aimed at like preschoolers.
Kids should be taught this stuff because, like, how would
Sometimes things
how would
don't-
your parent... Imagine you're the child to infertile parents. How would your
And you
parents
want, like,
go
a
about
sibling.
explaining that to you?
Sometimes the thing you want the most is something you can't have. Yeah, that's what they said in the episode. I know what JB's talking about, because, like, I may not watch Bluey because we don't have, like, the streaming services to watch it, but, like, I catch stuff here and there at, like, my nephew's, and, like, it's really cute. Yeah, like, if you're, like, a child to, like, infertile parents, and you're, like, happen to be their miracle child, and you keep wanting to have, like, a sibling, and they can't do anything, it is kind of a bummer. And they should be taught, like, sometimes things happen and you can't control them, and sometimes... They had well, this is mostly a standard that you see in, like... I know that in
I
most
saw all of
children's
Bluey
media...
uncensored, and then my folks got Disney Plus.
So,
Uncensored?
in most, like... Yeah, there are certain episodes they won't play here, because it's an Australian show.
Is it just, like, copyright problems, or is it, like, there's stuff in the episode?
They had a whole episode about...
Scarlet,
I don't
will let
remember
you
what
outside in
episode...
just a little bit. Stream's almost over.
I don't know how to explain it. They will cut jokes in some whole episodes. Yeah, they cut a joke about vasectomy.
Is it like an obvious joke?
Yeah, in the Australian version it is. And in the English one, I think they talked about, like, wisdom teeth or something to replace it. Like, oh, I want to get the procedure done, but, like, I still have thoughts about it. And, like, Bingo, which is Bluey's mom, still talks about it, and they replace the whole line with, like, wisdom teeth or something.
Disney will cut jokes in some whole episode. Oh, that's just how
Disney
animation. Y'all remember the episode of SpongeBob where they went around panty raiding?
Yeah, that was removed from, like, Paramount.
Yeah, no, that episode doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Yeah, they removed... Scarlet, what are you eating?
Yeah, get whatever you... Take whatever's out of Scarlet's mouth. Yeah, I think your raccoon should be named Cooper, because Sly Cooper, and Sly doesn't seem long enough.
Wait,
and Sly Cooper is a fox.
Crisis
wait,
averted.
what's wrong?
Crisis
Wait,
averted.
what's wrong?
Crisis averted. It was cat food, but it was just very old.
Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong with the panty raid episode? It wasn't that bad.
I don't know. Made me think really hard about it.
Bailey, imagine if you're a girl.
I know why, but it's just like, it's not like the kids are gonna understand what it. No, wait, no.
Oh, that was one of the few
Eventually-
episodes I saw as a
eventually
kid because my mom didn't want that channel on at all. What? What? Huh?
She didn't want you watching Nickelodeon at all.
Really?
It's like... Listen, there could be worse channels you can watch.
Your mom is one of those adults where it's like, SpongeBob causes brain rot. It, like, makes you stupider.
To be honest, my family,
aren't they?
my mother wouldn't let me watch Cartoon Network because I would repeat what. Have you ever seen the show Ed and Eddie?
Yeah.
You...
My mom.
repeat...
It's literally one of the
Yeah.
greatest show.
Did you repeat what Rolf would say all the time?
Yeah, I repeated a lot what they said, and I said it back to my mother.
Oh no.
And to be honest, I didn't know what autism meant or means because
somehow-
apparently Bailey's brain was like, oh, you know what I see, you know, For some
I'm a
reason,
She
parrot.
just found it annoying and blocked the channel.
well,
I'm not
that,
sure anything about
why
it.
it could be annoying
well, it's kind of
'cause
more
it's
like,
stuff
well,
for kids,
well,
but
Bailey needs to
still.
learn how to speak, so mimic what you see on television. And that's where I start to mimic things or like phrases and stuff, and I'm like,
I don't remember if there was any particular. Yes, there was. I remember. Okay, so this is around 2010. The show Adventure Time had just hit the air. My mom saw one episode and said, "No, you cannot watch that in front of me." I was like, "Okay, fine."
what's wrong with
But
Adventure?
she thought it was really stupid, and granted, the first couple of seasons were really stupid.
Yeah, it was.
But they were.
It became a show that had a deep meaning, but at the start it was just kind of teenage
Junk.
boy and stretchy dog beats up cold
To be-
man.
Wait, how would your mom feel
I'm
about?
going to mimic the evening news.
You
You gotta
stock market.
Gotta be honest with you, I feel like your mom would of seeing regular show because
Oh, regular show was another one that she didn't like either.
I mean,
Mostly because regular show was for an older audience, and I don't think I had reached that older audience quite yet.
It was either for an older audience or a male
Yeah,
audience because I
older.
remember
It was-
watching I remember watching regular show like as a fresh off of puberty teenager.
Since I'm a little bit, not that much older than you, I'm just a little bit. I do remember Disney XD.
I do
You
remember
know what
Disney XD. What was the fucking what's the show? It's
Can
like
you explain show?
two ginger kids. Their parents are like spies. It's not the X.
The replaceables.
Are you talking about like
the replaceables?
the replaceables?
yeah, the
Well,
replaceables, the
yeah,
replacements.
let's see. They were orphans, but they won a thing to where like they
were
can
adopted by
Mhm,
Super
because-
Spy and a
adopted by
Daredevil dad.
Yeah, because like they won a contest, and apparently the phone they have, they can call anyone for help. Like I mean, like anyone for and but the parent, but they use, but those two are like their legal guardians because they ask, "Can you be our legal guardians?"
Okay, this is gonna maybe show you how old I was. I remember when Puka was on Disney XD. And before Puka was bought by Crypto Bros, like the Puka franchise was bought by Crypto Bros. I remember when Puka was on Disney XD.
I don't remember Puka.
I love Puka.
Did y'all ever watch? I don't know if it was a Disney cartoon or a Cartoon Network cartoon, but the X's,
The X's. Yes.
where the entire family was.
Was a secret spy. Yes, that was a
secret spy
Nicktoon show. Not Nickelodeon. It was Nicktoon, which is the one that shows up on
Nicktoons.
at night.
It's like the
Like,
Pratt.
like-
It's like what the Pratt family is for Disney.
It was like on late at night. Okay, so I don't know if y'all remember this, but there was a show on Nicktoons called Making Fiends, and it was like mostly monochromatic, but everyone had an assigned like full color, and they were basically just stick figures.
I do not.
Oh, it's about to.
Oh yeah,
It only had like one season, and it didn't go for very long because of the time slot they chose for it to air on, which was 10 o'clock at night on weeknights.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wasn't it like very for adults?
It was like really gothic, and it was like mostly about 4-panel comics.
All right, we're going.
My
slow
other
for-
favorite-
We're going slow for this one because this is number 420 right here.
Yeah.
Woo! Are you
AKA
gonna
AKA the last one we're doing this stream.
Wow.
Unless you want to do more.
No.
Right?
No. It is past midnight. I've been streaming for
How
5
much?
hours.
Oh, I remember the hub. Not not that one. There was a literal channel called. There was a literal. I remember there was.
You said it like I'm not even gonna censor myself. You said it like Pornhub went extinct.
No, no, there was a channel.
Yes, I remember Pornhub.
No, I know what Drew Bear is
That's what I did.
talking about. I know what Drew Bear is. I know what JB's talking about. I know what JB's talking about because, okay, so there was a TV channel that replaced Discovery Kids called the Hub Network.
Okay. Play
And
the Wii console.
you-
Play the Wii console for luck. Let's check the shiny. I'm
So
not.
here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
interrupting you. Sorry.
So that network, I'm gonna call it that network. Sorry, JB. I didn't mean for that to happen. So
You're good.
the network,
You know what?
it's called.
If this is shiny, we're continuing stream just so we can hear more of this story.
I was like,
You better
so
keep shiny hunting.
it got the Little Pouch Shots, Pound Puppies, My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, Transformers. It used to be called Discovery Kids, and then it got changed into that, and then Discovery.
I do not
Family.
remember Pound Puppies, nor do
Oh,
I
I
remember
remember-
Littlest
oh,
Pet
I
Shop
remember-
having a show.
I do.
Yeah, I actually know what
I
you're talking
hate that, like, y'all were laughing at me. I'm so sorry, JB.
No,
I
you're-
forgot.
He
I forgot that we.
He was trying to phrase it like that, so you're fine.
I know, but like, I
on.
completely forgot that we had spent like maybe like not an hour ago just talking about how.
Okay, it's not shiny.
Yeah,
Actually, you know what's ironic though? They have a YouTube channel though.
they do, but you know what I miss from Discovery Kids? Growing up creepy. I wish that that was great. That was probably my intro into color hair.
Okay.
No joke. Now
Let's
I'm
see.
just.
Got
Now I'm just. I feel like I'm stupid.
I kind of just want to talk more, but I feel like When did Matt get
could.
here?
we could.
When did Matt get here? That's a lovely question.
Matt,
Hi,
how long-
Matt.
Apparently,
How long have you been here?
apparently he's
He's
been,
been
since
in here.
Apparently he's been here since 11:45 because that's when he typed poop in the private chat.
Yeah, he's been in here. Also, now I'm getting ads. Wait, I've been having ads? What the fuck, man?
It was like, you've probably been having ads.
The TV channel talk, and this message just got sparked into my mind. Now I just feel stupid because of what I did, because I was specifically like, oh yeah, and then my mouth said the word, and I was like, oh wait, no, whoa.
Wait.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
sit-
I
sit-
remember
wait,
the
sit-
hub.
Wait, I was gonna say, since you keep saying the hub, are we gonna get like?
We're calling it Discovery Family, because that's what it's rebranded to. That's what it's rebranded to, yes, that's what we're calling it, yes.
Well, I
Yes.
was gonna say, are we just gonna start getting Trojan commercials now? I'm like, no.
If that's what happens to you, that's based off of your search history, just to let you know.
Yeah, it's based off of your search history and the things you've been talking about.
So my question is,
Wait, which search history are we talking about?
You know the one.
so okay, so I think we should just keep talking a little bit.
Y'all can keep talking if you a little bit. I'm just gonna take a scroll through Twitch to see who would be cool to raid.
Okay, so you know what? I'm probably gonna really tell you. Okay, do y'all remember the Karate Rabbit show?
Oh yeah. Wait, I thought they were bunnies.
Yeah, they were Karate Bunny rabbits. Yin
Okay.
Yang Yo.
Oh
Yep.
god, I remember Yin Yang.
That was during.
I
the-
remember Yin Yang Yo, which is on the same time as Puka, so I don't know how you don't know Puka. I remember Kick Patowski Daredevil,
I remember Kate
Randy
Patowski
Cunningham.
Daredevil.
Wait,
Randy
the
Cunningham, 9th grade ninja.
I
Oh, wait,
remember
the
hearing
rabbit
of that
was-
show. I don't remember watching it.
Wait, they were on the fucking JetX network when
And
that
then
was.
Digimon.
Yes.
One of the Digimons.
Alright.
I forgot which one. The one with my favorite Digimon.
Oh, that's series 2 Digimon.
Alright, I
Yeah.
think we're gonna.
Impmon.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna put this text on I'm gonna put some text on screen real quick to be like, hey, we're winding down.
Wait,
Okay.
is Shakur streaming? Because we could raid his.
Remember,
Shakur
Crash.
is not watching right now. However,
What
I
the
do know
fuck
someone
is
who.
that? Wait, is Crash and Bernstein the one puppet one?
Kind of. Why?
I don't remember.
I have vague memories of commercials about it, but I do not remember watching it.
I do not remember watching it myself. However,
But yes, the kid with the Muppet for a brother. So yes, I do know what JB's talking about because I remember seeing commercials about it. Mostly because I remember that was the first time I ever saw Hanukkah mentioned on Disney Channel ever.
We're never Camp Lazlo.
I do remember Camp Lazlo.
I also remember Camp Laszlo. Mostly
Or
because that was a. Okay, we're winding down.
Yeah,
we're chilling now.
I think we need to. I think I'm actually gonna send y'all off right now.
Okay.
Just because
bye.
it is midnight and I'm tired, so I'm gonna leave y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all in the custody of somebody whose content I have been watching for such a long while, and he's genuinely one of the funniest content creators I've seen for a while. Definitely deserves a lot more credit. His name is Mud Dry Bread. Chances are you know him if you've Mud Dry Bread. Chances are you know him if you've seen any Pokemon challenge video online where it's like, can I beat this game with this Pokemon? He has over 200 videos of that.
Also, I'm still rating JB stuff. There's a stand-up comic. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Randy Feltface.
Yeah. Also, if y'all would like, that's the raid message for y'all to post once you get to Madrygred's chat. Thank y'all so much for watching. Stream tomorrow. Stream will be tomorrow.
Will you also do the thing tomorrow?
Probably not. Chances are, chances are we're either going to be continuing hardcore Minecraft, or maybe Kaizo Ironmon attempts, depending on how I feel. More than likely going to be Minecraft, though.
Okay.
So yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. This has been so fucking fun. And yeah, live tomorrow, I'm not sure what time. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, roughly. Sometime around there. Yeah, thank you for watching. Have fun at my dry breads, and I'll see you tomorrow if you feel like coming on through. Catch you on the flip side.
Brian, I'm so sorry about.
No, don't feel bad.
Yeah, also